All I have to do is practice my Jamaican accent and just say some of these catchphrases. I'll
So,
be good.
as of last time, you guys took off from Greenest after meeting a monk bidding for you to find. Come on, where's my notes? Yes, by the monk Nassim Waladra, bid you to find a monk,
Erlenthar. Leosin Erlenthar.
Leosin Erlenthar, who had, by his recommendation, possibly got himself captured by these cultists on purpose. Has not seen him in a number of days. Told you if you could bring him back safe, do so. And that he was going to Burdusk to get some backup, but it would be a couple days before they made it there. In the meantime, you guys set off on the trail to track them down. Found a little bit of opposition along the way. Took a little bit of cultist gear as possibly souvenirs and most likely disguise. Ended up finding the raider camp to find a good amount of people stationed here and more showing up as time went by. As you guys sat and surveyed, you did end up finding a visage of this monk who has been kind of chained to a large piece of wood towards the backside of the camp. You also have identified a number of prisoners that they have here that they are forcing them to labor for them. You guys opted to spend the next couple, I think actually 8 hours, waiting for nightfall and observing the situation as it would develop. Also devising a plan to get in and get Leosin out. And that is where you find yourselves now, standing on this very tall cliffside, kind of obscuring yourself from view in this large, tall grass.
Okay. We had been making plans to go down, right?
Yes.
I didn't hallucinate that. Okay. So, we doing multiple people going down, or is it just
I think the
jury?
plan was that
How do you
you
guys
were
want
just
Be
going to go
you.
down, and that
Yeah.
I think Frank was going to go down if something went wrong. I'm going to go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you guys have anything that can help make me sneakier?
No, but if something goes wrong, I have Shield of Faith that'll last 10 minutes. I'm going to pop that on you.
Okay. Thank you.
And you still
And
got some of
then
those.
we tied the ropes together, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We did that.
And we put knots on them too.
Okay, cool. And then,
And you got I believe 3 good berries for him in case he needs it.
okay.
Yes, you have 3 grapefruit-sized berries to give him.
All right, let me put it in my inventory.
Grapefruit's about the size. That's the extra level spell. It goes from
And I
berry
think
to
you had
picking
a healing
grapefruit.
potion or 2.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of those in there. Just make sure. All right, good
Yeah, you
berries,
guys are
3. Check. I don't see any healing potions. Did I give them away already? Or are they in the party inventory? Nope. Oh, no, I do. I have 2. Okay, cool. I have daggers. I know what I want to look for too while I'm going down.
So
Okey-doke.
it's
I do
nighttime,
have some
correct?
oil.
It's
Yes.
nighttime.
Then before you go down, I'm going to do Eyes of the Night, and I will give, let's see, I can do it for 3. So I'm going to give, who does not have dark vision? I think everybody has dark
have
vision.
currently have 300 feet because I think I still have the one that you gave us the last session. So
Okay, so I'll have to renew that because it only lasts an hour, and we took a long rest. So I'll
okay,
re-up that for you,
I don't have dark.
Carisha, and Velzor. So now you
and
have
then
300 feet of dark vision for an hour.
cool. Thank you.
Yep. And
Mm,
then, so that's the Eyes of Night. I'm going to spend an action to give you Vigilant Blessing. So the next time you roll initiative, it will be with advantage.
Sweet.
And if I could do what I did before with the Twilight Sanctuary, the problem
That's
is it
sweet.
creates a twilight. So we'd have to go, I mean, a big 30-foot radius of twilight up on the hill would probably point us out. So if we were to do it, we'd have to go back or underground in that cave would probably be the best bet.
Okay. And what does it do again? That's the temporary
As an
HP.
action, you present your holy symbol. Yes. Anyone in a 30
How long does
radius.
the temp last?
The what?
How long does the temporary HP last?
Until you long rest.
Okay.
But I have a question about that.
Because I
You
haven't
gave me
rested yet, because I don't really need
Right. I
to.
remember that.
So I
remember you
still have
saying.
mine. So
Okay. So then I will save that.
yeah, because we might need that
Okay.
later.
question, right? I have the 7 HP you gave me earlier, right? Do I erase that now?
If you rested, then it should automatically get rid of it.
Okay, all right.
And then when she's ready to go down, I pop a shield of faith on her. That'll last 10 minutes. So no dilly dally. No
Gotcha.
dilly dally. Jury. Go.
And then how many on the Shield of Faith?
+2.
Okay. Plus that up.
And we're traveling to here and dropping her down there on the map.
That's what I remember.
Okay, so we can move ourselves over Yar.
This is exciting.
Oh,
Here's
yeah. So we would have done all the
making
prep.
all of those
Yeah.
things like prophetic. And you guys were like, Megan's dead. I'm like, okay, hopefully I'm not.
You can do it, Jury.
Thank you.
We believe in you.
I believe
What's
in you
up?
too. All right. And then when it looks like it's a fairly good time to go down, like I'll start
10 minutes. He casts spell on you. You got it. Go.
heading down. And then I'll stealth down the rope.
Okay, so you get down to the bottom of the rope, through the trees, and finally find yourself on the ground.
Okay. I'm going to look around. What do I see?
So as of right now, you were in the trees. I'll put you down
I'm like
here.
looking out for patrols or anything like that. Anybody like wandering
So,
around.
as far as established guards that look like they're patrolling, there does not seem to be a lot of them. There
Okay,
is
cool.
one guy. He is going northeast, or not northeast, northwest towards the higher level. This level down here is a little bit lower than this. It kind of all slopes down this way.
Okay.
And yeah, he's kind of walking up the hill, kind of inspecting things. There
And
is a
he's at
group
the
of mercenaries kind of actually over here. They're all kind of sitting around this campfire, drinking, sharing
okay.
tales.
Nice. And then on the other side,
Uh,
the
this,
other
it seems pretty vacant over here, except all of these tents are lit from inside, smoke slowly billowing out of the flap up top.
All right, I'm gonna start stealthing this way. I'd like to check for alarm spells, like traps. Just a
Okay, make me
silver
a survival
wire.
check.
Not an investigation for traps.
Yeah, you can do an investigation.
That is a 15.
You don't find any sort of traps. Just a
Okay.
lot of brush.
Sweet. Then I'm gonna continue stealthing, moving slowly through the trees, get to this tent, and then just slide around the back and like
So as
head
you
that
get
way.
there,
And I'm gonna start making sure that
uh,
there's nobody coming in or out those tent flaps.
as you get out there, right in front of this tent flap here, a man steps out, does like a big stretch, looks down. Oh, hello! I didn't see you there.
I'm small.
Yeah, you are. Uh, what regiment are you with? You don't look familiar.
That's because I'm not familiar.
Go ahead and make
I think
me a charisma save.
charisma save.
Yes. Actually, God damn it, I can't read today. Make me a deception check. The DC is 8.
It was a 12.
12. So he goes, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of people here anyways.
There really are. Where, like, how long have you been here?
I've been here since the morning.
And they sort of like do this like weird like duck down bob thing where they look like they're like actively checking them out. And it's like, you got any food? And then
Yeah,
just
dude,
sort
you
of
want
like,
some?
yeah, and starts like walking towards like this way. And he's like,
Whoa, where are you going? The
I
food's in
want
my
to trade
tent.
you for the food. So I'm gonna go get something so that I can trade you for the food.
Okay, cool. Do you know where my tent's at? I'm right over here. I got some
Cool,
killer
cool.
pork in here.
That sounds amazing. And then
Yep.
gonna keep
Praise be to
going this
Tiamat.
way.
And he goes back into his tent.
All right. I'm continuing over this way, and I get to about here and back into like stealthy mode.
So roll me a stealth check really quick. Another one. Nope, that's Koresha's. Yeah, roll me a stealth check.
I feel like I should change into the right dice. But that is a 23.
Okay, so you get to about there, and that's when you would notice a guard approaching the, let's say, cross that Leosin is lashed to.
All right.
He comes and
They
walks
are
up
gonna
and
sort of
checks
like duck here and then like hunker down like they're fixing their shoelace,
the
but
tent.
also get as small and like inconspicuous as they can.
Okay, so yeah, the guard approaches the plinth, and from like the distance of 5 feet, just kind of looks this monk over. He's a half elf, and just kind of takes his spear and pokes him lightly. The man
Okay.
stirs. Water, please. The man lifts his chin with the spear so his eyes meet his. Says, "You'll get nothing from me." He drops his head and walks away.
Okay. They think that's a little rude, but wait until they are pretty far gone.
So that guard, he ends up going towards the north, past
Okay.
all of these tents here. After about like 15, 20 minutes, he kind of like does a little approach here, looks around, and kind of goes this way.
Gotcha. And then All right, and then I will start. Once the coast is clear, do like a good survey around. I want to also look up and around the rim and to the high ground just to make sure that nobody's watching from up there.
So, you look at the high ground at this tower to the north. There are 2 human guards inside this rickety-looking stand, and they're surveying the area around here with due diligence, by what you
Okay.
can tell.
All right. Well, we'll skitter up to the cross and just say, be very quiet, keep acting like normal. I'm going to get you down, but then we have to get out. So do you think you can move fast? Just nod, yes or no.
He shakes his head.
Can you move at all? Yes or no?
He nods.
Okay. They're like, okay. We're going to start by sliding up to and behind, getting real small. Look around, and then I'm going to use my dagger to cut through the bindings at his feet. And then
As you
just
start to cut his bindings, he says,
don't you talk.
You don't have to do this. Just leave
I'm
me
gonna
here.
I poke him in the calf with my dagger. Shut up. And then cut through the bindings at his hands.
Okay, so as you get him unbound, he falls to the ground and kind of, after a couple seconds, very shakily stands to his feet.
Hand him 3 good berries, grab him by the wrist, and slide back.
What is it?
Just
He
just
doesn't
motion to
even
my
think.
face like he's
He
like,
doesn't even think twice. He just starts chomping down on this thing.
okay, walk and talk, walk and talk.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give him one of the cloaks that we have gotten.
Okay, so you tuck him into that cloak.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go back the way we came. I'm gonna push
Okay.
him past the door that the guy came out of, and like tuck him around over here, and then I'm gonna
So
go back to the door.
as you tuck past, you hear another sound from inside. Oh, is that you, small one? You
It
sure you
is.
don't want some pork?
No, I'm back, and then I'm gonna duck into the door and point to the trees and be like, go to the trees, and then I'm gonna duck back in, and I'm gonna dig out the very fancy rock that I have in my inventory,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold it out really proudly
Um. Okay.
to the
It's
guy.
a rock.
It's for food. It's a good trade. It's really pretty.
I mean, you don't really have to. I was just kind of trying to be nice, but he very confusedly takes the rock. Yeah, I
And
have
then
some pork.
they go in and start grab some of the pork and start like shredding it a little bit and like looking like they might eat, and then sort of like tucking some in their pack and whatnot, and is making like noises like, oh, yum, super good, you're so good at this. And then like once it's all shredded and gone, they'll be like, can I tell my friends about this? Would you share with them too?
Absolutely.
Awesome, I'm gonna go get them. And they scamper out the door and into the tree line.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the monk and we're gonna head back to the rope. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
tie
So,
the rope around the monk.
and then what? You guys on the other. Who's holding the rope on the other end? Is it tied to a rock? Is it tied to a tree?
I'm
Is
holding
it
on
tied to
to it.
tank?
Yes.
Belzor, you feel the other side of the rope start to have tension on it, like it's being manipulated.
I think we had tied one end to a tree, and then we were gonna help haul them up.
Yeah.
Either way, you can see that rope it's moving around from the other
Rocking and
end.
rolling.
It's
Are you still
Meanwhile,
over by the tents, Jury?
Nope. Sorry, I ducked into. I was cutting my dinner.
Meanwhile,
Ducked in here,
Leosin
grabbed the
is
monk
as
under
you're
here.
as you're tying him up, he's like, "No, what are you doing? Just leave me, please."
And then I
I-
poke him in the calf again with the knife, and I
But
just like threaten a
ow.
little, and then I'm like up, and then I start going up the rope a little, and then I tug a couple of times, like time to go, guys.
All right, we start hauling them up.
Okay.
I do my best to sort of like keep the rope from smacking into the wall below us as we go up.
Okay, so I'll say it
And
takes
then
like
how,
are all of you helping pull this rope up?
Yes.
Pull 1,000 pounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
and I think I weigh like maybe 100 pounds.
And he weighs just
Yeah.
about the same. So I'll say it takes about
Cornelius works out.
2
I'm-
minutes to pull you guys up.
I still got
Nice.
Overwatch.
And yeah, as you're looking down, you can see Koresha from just the patrol of the guards that have been moving around. You recognize the one that circled up before. He's making his way back down as you guys are about like 3/4 of the way pulled up.
Faster would be better.
Once you're up, there's
Fly, maybe. I think of dragons. I don't want to die by dragon. Which is probably. All right.
So you
and then-
guys get pulled up. Leosin at this point, he's very distraught. As soon as he gets to the top, he looks at all of you and says, "Please, just take me back, please."
And then Jury just was like, job done, and then wanders off. And if somebody else wants to figure out why he doesn't want to be up here, then we can do that.
Yes, what is wrong? We are saving you. You're welcome. Come along. And let's just start heading.
Like
Let's
walk
go.
and talk.
Yeah, let's go
Walk and
east
talk.
away from the main entrance to this place and travel in a
Like a
like
wedge.
that direction. Travel north by east in a roundabout way back to Greenest. Because they all got to go out that way, and we can go a roundabout way that way.
Okay.
Find
good.
some trees, travel through scrub brush tall enough that we can try and stay hidden.
Well, you want to stay here so bad.
If you think for a second that they caught me, you're sorely mistaken.
You meant to get
I-
captured.
Yes. I'm determined to figure out what they're scheming.
It's easier to do that when you're not tied to a cross.
Aha, that may be true, but it is also really easy to pick up things that one is not meant to learn while being lashed to said post. I've heard a lot
Jury
of
starts
talking.
handing out the pork to the other people in the party.
It smells delicious.
Oh, thank
Harry-
you,
And
Jury.
Felicia goes
Very
like,
nice.
give me some of that right there, please. Thank you very much.
Frank looks at I can't pronounce his name. I'm bad at names.
Leosin,
Yeah, Leosin. What if I staged as person that caught the escapee to where he stays here like he wants to, and we have an inside guy? While y'all go
Nothing
get the
worth-
people of Greenest.
There's nothing worse than an ungrateful rescuee. No, we got
what
him. We went through the
information-
trouble.
What information are you supposed to gather?
I already have a lot, but I'm
Then take that to
willing to
Greenest and gather an army and come. And once you kill all these fools, then you can be the hero. You go down there, your chance of dying and all of the information, poof, dies with you.
As outside of character, he does look like shit, right? Doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks like he's been beat to shit.
Yeah. Does he need a healing spell?
Uh, he's got like a little bit of bruises and stuff, but mostly what his issue is right now is
Stab
starvation
wounds, giving him
and dehydration.
dehydration.
Well,
Oh, we'll give him
his
some
food
water
was
and shit
handled
like
with a
that.
good berry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's slowly on the way to recuperation, but it's been a couple days.
His plan of getting capture worked. His plan of getting information is, well, I haven't heard any information, so I cannot actually say, and I tell him this, that if it was worth it in getting tortured.
I can tell you all the information I've learned.
Well, we
I
like
think
to
we
know
could
that.
tell you. We can tell you the information that we learned
Yes.
back in Greenest. Now, I am
Ooh.
Cornelius. This is Frank, Juri, Velzor, Selmor, and Kirisha.
I am Leosin Erlanthar.
Yes, we know who you are. We looked for you. Your
But-
buddy Nassim sent us.
He was worried about you.
What a good kid. Well,
Kept a token of your affection.
It was a little weird. I tried to barter for it, but he wouldn't give it to me.
Yeah.
Please
so
don't make us go
that's
back
fair.
and tell him that we left you here after rescuing you.
I think it would be funny.
He worries about me, but I know I look pretty bad, but
That's an
I could have left at any time I wanted.
It's damaged and broken.
Okay, well,
I'm
we're
still
not going
waiting to
to
hear the
argue this with
information that
you.
you got.
Sure. Spill it. Then
So
you can go do
essentially,
what you want.
he tells you that this whole camp is Cult of the Dragon camp. You already know that. He tells you that not everybody in this camp is a full-fledged member. Many are new initiates working towards full acceptance, and many others are simple mercenaries just hired to flesh out the camp's strength in case it would ever be attacked. The kobolds are here solely because they worship the dragons, and it makes it easy for the cult leader Resmir to control them. But as for the rest of the camp, they could just do away with them. They don't like them at all. Hunters usually bring in like other antelope and stuff from the grasslands to feed the camp. The cultists and the allies eat most of it though, but some of it is stored in the cave to feed the hatchlings. Also, he
What kind of
informs you that
hatchlings?
inside that cave there are clutches of eggs that Resmir hopes to hatch. Around the camp, it's known as the nursery. It's off limits to everybody but Mondoth and Resmir.
Sounds
And
like we
The
need
way
to
kind of
be
Jerry
includes
was just like,
handful.
that sounds fun.
It also informs you that Cyan Wrath, which hasn't been seen since the attack on Greenest, is Mondath's right hand,
oh, he's
and
dead.
What about the
seldom
blue
far from her
dragon
side.
Lenathan?
I am not
Does the blue
familiar with
dragon
that.
come around? We can do a brief introduction of that we were a caravan guard entering the city of Greenest just as they were being ransacked, and there was a blue dragon flying about, and how we did many, many tasks and got into many battles with kobolds and cultists, leading us to here and now.
I find that very strange.
Wow.
Like raising a dragon from birth and teaching it to follow your commands is one thing, but finding a adult dragon and convincing it to work for you, now that is a feat, to be sure.
Why?
Because dragons in their nature are prideful. Usually they would rather benefit for themselves than work for somebody. They
Or
are
maybe they're working for the dragon.
Maybe there are many factions within the cult of the dragon.
This is
Perhaps
all
Tiamat
information
has
I
a
could learn if
different
you would have
faction.
left me there.
What?
You know what? There you go. Here's the rope. And drop it at his feet. Have a nice death.
Sherry's like, wait a minute, no. And they go and untie their 50 feet. I'm like, not this 50. Puts that back in their pack.
Don't think I've ever met anyone less tolerable than you. And he just walks off.
I feel
Not
that if
even
we let
once.
him go by himself, he will die.
Don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore.
I stopped caring 10 minutes ago.
How,
I
how
gave away my rock.
beaten and bloody is he right now?
It looks like they're old wounds, but he's not in the best shape. He's limping. He's not moving very fast on his own.
There's no
Why don't
sense
we
in
just
trying
go in
to
the
help
cave?
somebody that
Because
doesn't
that
want to
sounds
be
fun.
helped. Should we go
So-
take care of some eggs? How many dragons are in there?
How tall is he? And you say he weighs about 100 pounds?
He's about like 5'6", and yeah, about 100 pounds.
I'll just grab him by the back of his pants and just start hauling him.
Hey, well, this is very undignified. What are you doing?
You're gonna shut up and come with us. Your plan is stupid. And if you die in there, everything you figured out doesn't help anyone because you'll never tell anyone.
And that's when you
You
guys
ris-
start to hear a lot of commotion down below.
Time for us to go.
Yeah, we're not standing there. We're walking. Well,
Yeah,
we're
you guys
talking,
are-
So
You guys are
I'm
probably
imagining us like sort of like wandering around towards the lip where the cave is.
yeah. So I
probably.
imagine you
Around
guys
that
are
way.
like right here, and yeah, you start to hear call outs from the camp. It's very faint, but you hear them yelling about a prisoner missing.
Do this the easy way, which is you come with us, or we can knock you out and just drag you there.
Well, all I know is if we stay here any longer,
Jerry's
we're all
like
gonna
looking
die.
around to see where they're starting to congregate or where the cries are most prevalent or if it's being echoed throughout the camp, what the guys in the
So-
tower are doing.
So essentially, the gist of it, guards from the ground are shouting around, telling people to mobilize and start forming search teams. They are notifying the guards at the top to start surveying the top canopy. And from this large tent that is very, very much nicer than the rest of the tents,
Sorry, which one?
it's marked with a purple
The purple
triangle.
One? Okay.
A heavily armored woman stands out or steps out from the flap of her tent very menacingly and starts taking over, figuring out what the hell's going on. Immediately sees that Leosin is gone. Yeah, that is what's going on right now.
Okay.
It's looking like you
Jerry
guys have
sort of-
maybe like 10 minutes to get out of here before they start heading up here and figuring out what's going on.
Yeah, we're gone.
Yeah,
we're-
before
Jerry
talking,
is
Frank.
kind of
Yeah, before the little monk guy gets a chance to answer, Frank just knocks him out.
Shit.
He
Okay.
seems like a liability if we don't do that.
Jerry just raises their hand.
Yes.
yes, Joey, so polite. Any
What
eyeballs?
if while they're
Frank?
going this way to look for the guy, we go behind them and go in the cave?
I like plan.
Want to go back down 100 feet into the cave.
It seems fun.
I think that as they
because
being
they go that
roused
way.
like a hornet's nest, they possibly will be checking the cave first to check on their little babies. So I think that might
Watch and
not be
see what they start yelling like as they come out of after checking it.
I mean, if I had a clutch of eggs, I would check my babies first thing. So I would just be careful.
I think shouldn't go down there because way more them than there are us.
I think we
Yeah,
should
they
get
are
out with the
organizing like
information.
All right, then we're gonna
they're
start
organizing like
hustling.
20 person groups to try and come find you.
I
his
suggest we
map
come
better.
back and take care of the eggs in a little while after
What were you saying, Jose?
Wait, what?
Were you trying to say something, Jose?
I said, I like his map better. Let's get the hell out of here.
Duly noted.
Jury gives like a very sort of like longing droop towards the bowl, and then just sort of scurrying along and clamber up on Frank.
I wanted to go too.
We will come
They
back.
just sort of like nod. We can go back. Maybe they'll be real dragons.
We can always
not
come
just
back.
fake
It's not
eggy
like
dragons.
yeah, it's
I've
not
never
like you're
eaten
gonna
dragon
remove all
flesh.
the eggs.
I don't know if we should eat dragon flesh because that would probably be weird for the guy who likes dragon god person.
Well, I
I
mean,
would never.
evil dragons will be a little spicier. Good dragon eggs
Think
would
about
be
it.
sweeter, I'm sure.
You could get more crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Bolts.
We'll be
I
here.
forgot to look for him while I was in the camp. That was like one of the things I wanted to do.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably be like going around shopping or something.
But then I was
that.
like,
I'm
I wasn't sure like how stealthy or like how involved like the get guy out would be. So
imagine her coming out of the tent wearing somebody else's uniform, right? Just like
Oh,
fastening.
I came out with dinner, bro. Like I'm
She's got a food
I'm pretty happy with
buffet
that.
going
Like you
on.
guys got some food.
You send her
tucked
down to
in.
get a prisoner. She comes back with food.
Yeah, she's got a DoorDash fucking order in her hand.
Hey man, if they were gonna give me stuff for free, like I got dinner for everybody and he got a rock. Good trade.
Gave him a
Nice name
rock.
in case we come back. That way we
It's a
don't
good
kill him. We
rock.
put him to work.
All right,
Was it the
so we're
rock you
hoofing
found?
it. It is the rock I found.
I liked that rock.
I liked that rock too, but I gave it away so you guys could have dinner because I like you guys.
This is some good
You're the
pork
man
too,
for the
by the
rock.
way. If you guys had eaten it, it's like
I'm saying we make sure when we come back and kill everybody, we keep that one guy so that way we can put him to work.
it's not
I
perfect
will
because it's
kill
made
him for
over
the
a
rock.
campfire.
I can probably
kill him
trade
for the
back for the rock.
Okay, so as you guys have taken initiative to just get out of here,
Book it.
go ahead and level yourself up.
Like,
Sweet.
sorry, we keep like not fighting your bad guys, Nick.
I'm just gonna say this right now. That's totally fine. Because
I'm looking
D&D
forward, man.
D&D is not just huge combats. A lot of it is roleplay. That's why I reminded my Witchlight crew. I didn't say like in specifics of things, but I said combat is not always the answer. That's what I left it at.
I was just hoping.
So
I was
excited
just
about
happy
this.
she didn't wake up anybody. Because I would hate to try to roll the way I've been rolling last session, natural ones. I end up hitting Jurek instead of me into bad guys.
Who's Jurek?
Your character. How would you say your character's name?
Literally,
Jury.
like jury,
Jury. Okay.
like
That
judge
sounds
and
better.
jury. Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
Actually
go with
have
the
some,
easiest name possible for you after the
Oh, nice. Okay.
debacle of
What?
Helena, Helena.
Do I have choice of
What?
monster slayer or hunter?
Crossbow bolt.
I like
All right.
the bolt.
I thought for a
All right.
while after Jose doing that so much, I was just gonna make it a soundboard button.
All right, I'm leveled up. There we go.
Super easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 2 to level 3 is always fun. You get your archetype.
Surprising absolutely no one. This is going to be fun.
Right. I have
Yeah, level 3 for a
Moonbeam.
barbarian is really not that big of a deal. Other than,
It's
I think you.
it,
What do you
I
get
have
at
Prayer
level
of
3?
Healing.
you just get your
Spirit of-
subclass.
Oh, yeah. What'd you go with?
Bear totem.
Nice.
Make the tank
I
even
played a,
tankier.
I played a totem barbarian in Velzor's campaign for a little bit.
Until
So I
like
think we
everybody like said
restarted.
they couldn't play.
What?
When I
Yeah,
was
it was like
DMing.
it was just like they weren't very into it. We were trying, I think, is what the thing was, wasn't it?
Yeah, like 3 of them weren't even taking it serious. We had Stabby McStabstab.
It's not
That
the
was
worst
my name.
rogue game I've heard.
That was his name? Good lord.
Yes.
See a
And I-
freaking mime somewhere in some video.
Had a pretty good intro for that. It was,
Yeah, you put us through the death house.
yeah, but the intro to getting to the death house was the best.
Oh yeah, running through the woods with the werewolves chasing us. I did it something similar than that, but I felt like it was a good like fear moment in like the iteration of Curse of Strahd I'm running. They get through that first gate into Barovia that opens on its own, very scary. And then like as they're getting through the gate and it starts to close, one singular werewolf is just hauling ass at the gate after them and gets to the gate right as it closes. Just that one moment, it's coming.
And we were level
I
1.
have a game question for the group. Right? Should I go hunter or monster slayer?
Called Tyranny of Dragons. What do you think?
Huh?
I haven't played a ranger in so fucking long.
What were the options? Monster Slayer? I'd go Monster.
Monster
Or
slayer
hunter.
or hunter?
Monster Slayer just sounds badass.
Yeah, that's like a Witcher class and shit like that. Yeah.
I have to.
Monster. Just that. Okay.
The answer is yes, I do have a hatchet.
There's a hope popping up.
That's mine.
Send it over.
That's
It's pretty
Phil's.
badass.
Isn't that the one that you made for?
Nope, it was a homebrew that I found long time ago, and it's not too OP at all. It's pretty. I like it. It's good. It's
Yeah,
good
send it
value.
over. Let me flip through it and I'll decide if you want
You already
to do it.
said yes to the one I picked, so
Yeah,
I'm
you already
all
showed me
in.
yours. I went through yours, and I extend that to everybody. If you have something that you want to do and it's homebrew, just let me read it and let me decide then.
The freaking infernal machines, and you said no.
Yeah, it's because nobody needs a fucking
Hank.
Mad Max bike at fucking level 3.
What? You don't need a pseudo dragon at level 1
It's like
I
MRAP.
shut that down too.
that does like 12d6 acid damage?
Damn it, Mikey!
What was
What the
that
fuck
guy's
are you
name?
doing?
Mikey, what are you doing? It's like, where did you get that?
Oh my god. Yeah, he is a trip.
I love cheese.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Monster Slayer. Now, see, if I go Drake Warden, I have to get a freaking a Drake, right? I don't think Nick's gonna sell me a freaking Drake.
You
I think the Drake
create-
just kind of it just materializes.
Oh, it does not. You have to go to a Drake used car dealership.
I
Come on down to Denny's Discount Drakes.
lemon lot if I've ever heard of one.
We've got old ones. We've got new ones. We've got
One of them
We've
is
got some with
clearly a
scales,
panda that's
some
painted
without
like a
scales.
Drake.
They'll never say old ones though. They'll like, we got the classics.
The classics, yes. They're over there in
So
the
they're
back,
really-
freaking pumping freaking steroids into freaking classics to keep it running.
Is everybody
Comes out
all
all
leveled up?
freaking.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. How come I didn't get hit points? What the hell?
Does it plug into
Jury
D&D
since-
Beyond?
Jury, since you did not get in any fights, I'm taking my vigilant blessing back.
It is.
why are you taking away my 7 hit points?
Not your temporary hit points. The vigilant blessing as an action I can give one creature, including myself, advantage
Oh,
on
that's right.
initiative.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get that eventually because it's gonna be useful.
I meant to ask. Is it
Okay,
just
so I'm
fixed
looking at
HP
Oath
or
of
are
the
we
Light
rolling
here.
HP?
What?
Is it
Oh, I
fixed
did
HP or do
fix.
we roll HP?
Yeah, I always defixed.
All right, just checking.
I
Just
just
gonna
have
What
dick
is
around with your
the
character for a
words?
second, Velzor.
What does a ranger get as a hit dice?
8.
D8.
8. Okay. So 8 plus 2.
Mark,
There's
I'm gonna let you do this. I like it.
34.
I like nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna put me back to level 3.
Yeah, I put you back to level 3. Don't worry.
I literally 200 level 20. Bro.
I do that
That's
just so that
how
I
I-
can see what all the options are.
Yep, that's how I quickly do that. I go through, I check all the shit. Looks good.
All right.
And I'm gonna
Nice.
leave Selmore's character as it is,
He
so
can
he
pick
can
his
do that
spells and
on
shit.
his own. He can do that on his own.
Please make him
All
a
right.
clown. Make him a clown.
I already have a clown NPC that I made for another game. I'm gonna send a picture of it now because I love it. But
Give him the narcoleptic.
Excuse me.
this is an NPC in one of my other games. Muddy the Clown. He's my favorite.
I like how you said it again, quieter.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He'd express.
He's my favorite.
That's part of my Tourette's. I do that sometimes. Sorry.
It's cute.
So, you guys have set off from the Dragon Cultist camp. Where do you head now?
Back to where we.
So you're gonna go back to Greenest.
Where the guy wanted us to bring the guy back, right?
Yeah, I thought that was our plan to go and try and give them the information that we've learned and see if we can rouse an army. But
Sure, it's
honestly,
sort of
I
like
think they're kind of weak sauce.
So
turning
he told
to
you
face
when he
back
left
the way we
Greenest,
came, just to make sure nobody's following.
when he left, he said that he was headed for Burdusk. He was going to get reinforcements and they were going to make an attempt to save Leosin from the camp and possibly make an assault. So
we should
he-
go for dusk.
I mean,
Did
can
we
head in
learn
the
of other-
direction They would be coming if you found people.
Greenest is along the way.
Give them a heads up just so that they don't
Yeah, let
get
them know that
slaughtered.
That there's an army trying to hatch dragons just south of them.
I'm sorry, what?
Head to Greenest,
What?
inform them there's an army trying to hatch dragons, and then continue north to Burdusk, maybe? I'm easy at this point.
It's a good idea.
Cornelius would just say that he's wanting to purchase papers for crafting scrolls, like healing scrolls. So he would like us, wherever we go, possibly to a place where he could purchase those. I don't know, Nick, do you require specific types of paper, parchment for that?
Has to be high quality.
Okay.
I just want some
Right.
crossbow bolts.
Definitely.
Okay. So
And then
heading
do we see anybody following, or do we run into anybody on the trail? Like, because like jury's watching behind, like from their perch on the turtle's back.
So
I
following you? Nothing.
Is there anything in the sky?
In the sky, some birds. And some clouds.
We're basically in a big rolling grassland, so we need to get out of this flat grassland as soon as possible so we can blend in and put this behind us.
I've changed out of the black and back into the normal stuff.
Frank is still wearing an undersized cloak on his shell.
And jury's using that as a hammock. Like a little baby Bjorn, basically.
Onwards to get this guy who thinks it's better to be a prisoner on a cross than
Is
Yeah,
he still
right.
alive, by the way?
He's
I
still
haven't heard
knocked
from him in a
out.
minute.
as far as I know, he's just unconscious.
He's just
Well,
knocked
he
out
wakes
somewhere.
up. He wakes up along the road, but he's pretty quiet. Eventually, though, once you start to get closer to Greenest, he does speak up. I know I was indifferent for you saving me.
You didn't even say thank you. Jury stuck his neck out just for you.
Well,
Rude.
Jury's
sincerely,
head swivels to look at him and like sort of hunkers down grumpily.
well, if it's any consolation now, I thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I
Thus,
know I talked a big game about me being totally fine, but it wasn't right for me to just kind of put myself in danger like that. Especially when there's so many people who do rely on me and do care, all in this pursuit of knowledge. I'm dedicated because they're planning
Is
something
Tiamat
big.
the bitch?
what?
Tiamat is the bitch in question. They're trying to bring her back. But I don't know how.
Tiamat is way bigger than all of us.
I know you will.
Cornelius
after
just
that-
kind of... Go ahead.
After that, he just kind of goes quiet in silent contemplation.
Can you walk on your own? Can I put you down?
Oh yeah, he can walk. But he's, like I said before, he's still very kind of beat up. He doesn't move as fast as you guys do. He's got a little bit of a limp right now.
Carrying him like Shrek with the princess.
Yeah, how are you carrying him? Like fireman carry, piggyback?
I just got tossed over one of my shoulders.
Okay, so fireman.
Fireman's
Nice.
over both shoulders. Got him over one.
Is it both shoulders?
Like
I
a
thought
sack
it
of
was just one.
potatoes.
Fireman.
Yeah, it's both shoulders.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
man,
why it's called a
I did
fireman's
wrestling.
carry in wrestling.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Fireman carries over the shoulder. Over one, it's just.
Yep.
Like you kidnap.
The
Drew's like,
kidnap
what's a
carry.
fireman?
Okay, got it.
Don't make me chloroform.
All right. So it's about, say, let me just look at the map here. I'll say it's about midday, maybe like 10 o'clock by the time you guys get back here to Greenest.
I must say, I feel like Bahamut has blessed me with some more magical power. I feel we are on the right track.
Drew just sort of like nods a couple times, like, you look fancier.
Thank you. It's
And
nice
as
to
you guys,
hear.
you guys are getting back into Greenest, and you can see that they are starting the slow process of rebuilding, cleaning up debris, things like that.
Jerry hops down from Frank the Tank and starts sort of like kick stepping and like scruffing around with their toe as they walk to see if they can find another good rock.
Make me a investigation check.
Cornelius sees you doing that and says, "Julie, what are you doing?"
16.
So, looking down at the rock, kicking things up, a nice little glimmer as you uncover a nice little shiny quartz rock.
And they snatch it up and wipe it off on there and then hold it up to Cornelius and they're like,
Oh,
duh.
it's beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
then they stick it
I
in their
will
pouch.
I will trade you. He reaches into his little fancy pouch and pulls out a fragment of a crystalline eggshell, and he says, "This was my baby egg. You want to trade?"
Holds it out.
Very, very special to me.
It almost looks like a piece of
Puts-
prismatic glass.
Adds it to the pouch with the baby scale.
I don't have many left, but I like you.
Very fancy. And so you get a quartz rock.
Perfect.
And then I'm
He
going
puts
to
it in there.
continue looking for another good rock.
So while you're doing that, Leosin begs to, or not begs, but like he asks to be put down. I think I can get it from here. I'm gonna try and find somewhere to rest for the next couple days. I intend to head to Elturel once I'm well enough to travel.
You do what you want.
And
Well, while you're here, could you let the people of Greenest know what's on their way so we can waste no time getting to their dusk?
that is part of my plans. But I hate to ask anything of you, but
Then don't.
but the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You've been there. You know your way around. At least she does. Kind of questionably points at Jury.
They hold
If the
out their
cultists-
hand.
If the cultists are prepared for what are you doing?
They hold out their hand with more insistently.
I don't have anything to give to you.
What are they wearing?
Shoot.
He's wearing a tattered white shirt
And
and
nothing
That's
some
it.
and some leather pants.
Does he have a belt?
He does have a belt,
She points, or they point at the belt, and then
But-
hold out their hand.
but these keep my pants up.
He wants your belt.
Jury.
Give her the belt.
They're just like literally just staring right at him, hand out.
Being struck down right now.
And while that's happening, Frank steps behind Jury and just like punches his hand.
And so, jury, what do you think he would pay the rest of us if you take his belt and he has nothing else but the clothes on his back?
Information.
What will he pay the rest of us to go back?
Oh, I will do it for free. I wanted to go into the cave.
I'm just wanting jury to think about their actions.
Head
I can,
swivels to look at.
I can offer you guys 150 gold apiece to do this. It seems like you guys are kind of hard up for work.
Gracious sounds like, oh yeah,
Why
that
didn't
sounds good.
Jury
Start
turns to
with
look at Cornelius and goes, and just tilts their
He just-
head like, huh?
He just shrugs. He just shrugs. Why didn't you start with that in the first place?
Well, usually good-hearted adventurers are
Jury
more than
snorts.
willing to complete a task just for the renown in itself.
Who is this renown you speak of?
Who are these adventurers you speak
He
of?
sounds like a fool.
I look
I
at him.
jest. I'm kidding. It was a
I
joke.
look at him. There's a renowned aspect to things, but you're asking us to walk into an army of 200 or more people with 6 of us. And you're wanting us to do it for renown. That's insanity.
But if you didn't notice, a lot of the mercenaries there don't really ally themselves with the cultists. They paid her barely any mind. One of them even gave her food.
Because they thought she was with them. Been the other way around. Let's go this route. The dragons have more money than we do. They can offer to pay them more than we can. Who do they side with? Not us.
That is true. They'll go where the
Joey
money
just,
goes.
like, sort of like raises their hands and are like, crossbow bolts don't grow on trees. And then they're like, shake their head at them.
Kind of they
Technically,
do.
I believe that is incorrect.
They point at the trees around them and are like, where's the crossbow bolts on the trees?
I go over
Make
and
them.
break a branch off and like shave it down into like an arrow shaft real quick and hand it to her.
Uh-huh. And they just look at it and they're like, this is not good.
This is not a quality bolt.
So yeah, that's what they're looking for, some crossbow bolts now. But so go back to, they sort of like swivel back around. They're like, go back to the camp? Question mark?
You said 150 gold apiece.
Yes.
Make it 200.
I'm not ashamed to say that I come from a wealthy background and I seem to be used to being pampered. 150 will help me do this. It's been so long since I've been pampered. And he puts his hand out.
Well, like I said before,
Jury
I
just
don't,
pats
I
them
don't
like
have the
they're
money on me
pants.
right now. But if you were to undertake
His
this
hand
task
drops.
and meet me in the city of Elturel afterward, you can give me your report and collect your pay.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
Whereas
I
like
believe
Jury
him.
just goes, proof.
I believe him.
Jury just does it. They're like, I need proof. Like write something down.
El
Take a
Terrell,
contract.
he said. Who are we supposed to meet in Elturel? Is that your home?
I have an associate, a paladin of Torm, who shares my concern over the Cult of the Dragon's recent surge.
Jury just sort of like
together.
gets like this excited look and turns to our Goliath paladin. It's like, Torm, friend of yours? They don't
Tom is
really
a friend of
understand
Bahamut,
gods
yes.
and like paladins and stuff. So
No, not
that's
a
a
friend of
paladin,
mine.
and then oh, they look sad, and then they turn back around. Okay.
Well, if we're going to go back to camp, maybe we should do a supply run beforehand.
Yes. Supply run.
Where can we get
I need-
supplies?
So,
I think there's too
as
many
you can see,
Warhammers.
Greenest is kind of like reassembling itself, and there are some shops that are open,
Okay.
trying to recoup losses from the recent siege. Oh no! So if you guys would like to shop here, you more than likely could.
Yes.
Looking for healing potions and some scroll, like
Some scroll paper.
what is the whatever the little kit is?
Oh, the scribe
Drawing
kit.
paper. Yes, scribe kit. Because I have proficiency with calligrapher's supplies.
Okay.
I just need whatever kit that is.
So you need a calligraphy kit. And that
So
would
I'm
be,
looking it up now.
I think that'd be about 25 gold. I don't remember.
Calligrapher's supplies is 10 gold, but whatever else for the better paper.
I'm going to say that the scroll paper is a gold piece of sheet.
Okay, then I'm going to buy 10 sheets.
Okay. So add those to your inventory.
Doing it.
I would like to buy a whole bunch of crossbow bolts, but I also want to see if there is a quiver that might be slightly more efficient.
So you can get a standard quiver of bolts, which carries 20 bolts for a gold piece.
Okay. Do they have any like magical quivers, like one of the efficient quivers?
No.
Okay. Then I would like to get. They turn around and hunker down and like glance over their shoulder at the shopkeep, and then they rummage around and they pull out 3 gold coins and put them on the.
Okay, so they hand you 3 quivers
Corals.
of bolts.
That's 60. Which brings me up to 74. Gotcha.
So
Cool.
I would like to buy a mall.
Like a shopping mall? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yes, I want to set up my own mall here.
In Greenest.
Well, get ready for some downtime because I gotta write some shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
You could get a mall for 10 gold.
Are there any healing potions that can be purchased?
As of right now, their stores are very low from trying to heal and recuperate people that have been injured and soldiers as well. So they are out of stock of those right now.
Gosh.
Okay.
I would like to get a great axe.
Okay.
And could I sell my Warhammer to help for the great axe?
Okay, so a standard grade axe costs 30 gold, and you're going to try and sell your warhammer.
Yes. Which is 15 gold normally, so it'd be a conversion of that, basically.
Yes.
And then I am looking for specifically a shop that sells just gemstones.
Yet again, with the recent sack that has
Understood.
happened, that shop has run out of business.
Could I rummage the town and see if any fell during the rummaging?
Yeah, make me a, I guess
I'll
make me a survival check. No,
Alright.
not survival, investigation. I don't know why I've done that twice tonight.
Oh,
It's
all
one of
right.
those- You'll have it. Like I will help with that.
Gotcha.
I tell Selmore that he
the wrong
needs to
one.
make sure he gets purchases spell components for his new spells if he's got any.
I hit the wrong thing. What was it that I needed to? There we are.
I got a 16.
We'll do that. He was looking for a jury.
So he was
Is
like
there-
was looking for Jerry. Found Jerry. Jerry's like, let's go kick some rocks.
You find it's very small, but it is like a tiny, almost like ring gemstone size piece of sapphire. It's maybe worth a gold,
Very cool.
but it is a very shiny rock.
Very shiny rock.
So
Jerry's
I
like
need to
rock,
buy
paper, scissors.
some. I need to buy some spelling components.
Okie dokie. Like what?
Would I be able? I like nothing that says a price value. A pinch of talc and a small sprinkling of powdered silver.
So the talc and the powdered silver, those would be about 10 copper pieces or a silver piece.
Okay. And then I need a piece of opalescent feldspar, whatever the heck that is, and moonseed plant.
So feldspar is a type of mineral found. It's kind of like an
Jasper.
opal.
Yeah.
They would have something like that, but very small. It's like a piece of jewelry that was not taken, like remnants. They would charge you 5 silver for that.
Okay, so that's 6 silver so far.
And then what else
And
were you looking for?
I think that's all I need. That's just my new second level spells with actual material components
Sure,
for
sure.
Moonbeam and See
Oh
Invisible.
god. Fucking moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
I'm also
And,
collecting sling bullets.
Sling bullets like rocks. Okay, got it.
I'll get up to about 20 and I'll stop.
Okay, so that'll take some time. Maybe like a couple hours. So Jury's gotten her stuff. Cornelia's gotten stuff. Frank's gotten some things. Is there anything else Frank needs to buy?
Not that I'm aware of. I believe it's just that.
Okie doke. What about Koresha? Does Koresha need to purchase any wares?
Yes, Caresha's gonna buy 20 arrows, right? 1 quiver, 2 pouches, and caltrops.
Caltrops. Okay.
Caltrops are cool.
Since we can't set up big bear traps and shit like that in case we're running away from enemy, I can drop some caltrops. And I'm trying to.
Okay,
there they are.
so
Bag of 20. Okay.
a bag of
1
20
gold piece.
costs a gold.
Yeah. 1
And
gold
quiver
piece
of arrows, I
caltrops.
think, is also a gold.
All right, to the group, did we separate the The rope?
Yes.
Or we want to keep it the way it is?
I got my rope back.
Okay. I buy one silk, 50 foot of silk rope. Right, on top, on top of my getting my rope back. Mhm.
Okay, so far you're up to 12 gold in purchased items.
Gold. Okay. 2 gold pieces for 20 arrows and a quiver. 2 pouches, that's 1 gold piece. And a bag of cow trips is 1 gold piece. That's a total of
Okay, so
1, 2,
13,
3. And the silk rope is
10.
10.
So that's 15.
Okay. All right.
Oh
That's
yeah,
total
15. Yep.
Okay. Now, that leaves me 50 gold pieces. Excuse me. More than enough, right? I spend 50 gold pieces for a potion of healing.
There are no potions of healing available in this town as of right now, due to the sack and the trying to heal all the people that have been hurt.
Okay. Did you get all your bolts there, Jury?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are there any
Oh,
javelins?
climbing kit.
A climbing kit.
That's actually
Yeah.
good too.
I think they call that a Dungeoneer's pack, but
Engineering
it
kit.
has a whole bunch of crap that I don't need. Like
Climber's kit is a
rations.
thing.
It
Yeah, I'm
is
looking it up right now.
climbing
It is
kit. Okay.
25
25
gold
GP.
pieces.
All right, 25 GP. All right. Climber's kit, and that does it for me.
All right, so Velzor, are you going to purchase anything?
Not gonna. We've used how many days of rations, or we've been eating good, not worrying about rations.
I think you guys have been
Yeah, we
eating
can.
good berries, from what I recall.
Okay.
I don't
And
need
I
to
won't
eat.
worry about rat. Is there a blacksmith in the town?
Yes, he is hard at work right now. Business is booming for the blacksmith.
Does he have any javelins?
He has tons of javelins.
Fucking him,
See,
right?
they are about half a gold apiece.
Yeah, if they had pallets in the Forgotten Realms, he'd have like 7 pallets of just javelins ready to go.
Nice. I want to buy 4 of them then.
Okay, so that's 2 gold.
Okay.
Is there like an alchemist or like a chemist in town?
They are currently hard at work brewing more healing potions to catch up with the lack of supply.
Do they have any poison to sell?
They do.
I would like to buy some poison or some sleep poison.
Okay, so a basic poison is pretty costly to them. So it would cost around the realm of 100 gold.
Okay. Do they have, is that the only one they have? They don't have like a sleep poison? Or
I'm looking.
what about like a poisoner's kit?
A poisoner's kit, I think, is relatively easy to come by.
I don't think I have proficiency in that
I'll
yet.
be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
Okay.
Poisoner's kit will cost you 50 gold.
I will come back.
Is there any breastplate armor
We still
that I
have
could
that
trade in my chainmail for?
that group treasure. Jury.
They do have breastplate. They would sell it to you at 400 gold.
It's too much. It's too rich for my hand. Let's see. Maybe I'll stay with chainmail for now.
3 pieces.
Too rich for my blood.
I'll come back
Would
for
there
that.
be any kind of stables where we could get something to travel faster?
There is a stable. You could buy some horses.
How much are said horses?
Let's see. They have, as of right now, they have ponies. They would be 30 gold piece or 30 gold pieces a piece.
And I don't think it would hold me and Velzor. Frank and Velzor would probably be walking.
And they would charge you an extra 10 gold pieces for a riding saddle.
We could just get a wagon. But I'm okay because wagons are like 35, get 2 ponies, but I'm okay with walking. It's quieter. And we can always,
Oh, Jury's okay with walking?
yeah.
Yeah, because Frank does all the walking.
What about splint mail? Would they trade chain mail and some gold for split mail? Normally 200 brand new.
So they would do a trade for the 75 gold piece worth of the chainmail across and charge you 125.
Can I borrow a few gold from somebody?
How much?
I have 117, so I would need 8.
And Jury turns around, hunkers down, looks over their shoulder, digs around, and hands you 8 gold.
Nice.
When you
Hand him
say
100.
hunker down, I don't know why, but in my head, I just feel like you're getting down like squatted position and you're just
That's
going
exactly what
forward.
they're doing. They're like down, squatted, like full, like just like little gremlins digging through their stuff and like, fine.
Doing this from her drawers or from her socks? Oh.
You don't know. It's from under the under their cloak.
Oh God.
I can't find a picture of it,
Perfect.
but there's an NPC from a video game I play, and he does this weird ass squat. I'll have to find it.
It's kind of like
There it is.
6, 37.
This is what I imagine every time you say that.
39. 39 gold pieces.
it's pretty accurate. Yeah, except completely covered with like their cloak.
You know what? I
Okay.
had a longsword that I had picked up too, so I didn't actually need to borrow that 8 gold. So I'll trade the longsword and that's worth 15. So would they take the chain and the longsword and some gold?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. So then I would retain some of that gold a little bit.
All right, yeah. So make sure you take those off your sheet and update accordingly.
So that's 90 gold in equipment. And I'll take 110 off.
Oh, so you don't need my 8 gold?
No. Nope.
I take that right back. Thank you. Snatches it back and puts it.
Could I see if they have a spyglass anywhere?
You definitely could.
Would they have a spyglass anywhere?
They have one. It is very ornate. It's 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh Lord.
Wow. Jose, you had that one right off the top of your head.
I know that's one of my favorite items to buy, but I could never afford this shit.
Is it pretty
Expensive as
accessible?
It is sitting on a kind of like a little holster stand on a mantelpiece behind the counter.
Can I get it? Sorry. No.
Frank was thinking the same thing.
That's terrible, terrible. They just
No.
been hit and ravaged. You guys are
I
stealing.
know. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
there, so I'm not a part of that.
Please.
I was actually going to see if you would be in there because Frank was going to say I could distract him.
Don't tempt me. We're trying to look this. All right, hang on. Let me.
It would be.
I'm flipping a
it would be-
coin. I'm flipping a
it-
coin.
would be
Evens,
very
I'm
useful.
there, and odds, I'm not. I'm not. Okay.
All right. Well, Frank might try this
Sorry.
on his own.
Or what's happening?
I almost stole something, but
I
I'm
might
not there.
be trying to steal something
Yeah.
from a shopkeeper.
Oh, yeah. I'm still at the blacksmith.
Um.
Okay, so
I'm
if you're
probably
gonna
trying
do
to
it,
find the
explain to me how
alchemist,
it's gonna
Oh,
go.
like while
Lord.
you're doing that. So
Let's have Velzor do his thing first. That way, I can contemplate how I'm going to go about it.
Okay.
So you've got this turtle dissociating, staring at a looking glass.
He's just staring at a spyglass.
Excuse me, dearie, are you all right? No, I'm just kidding. Velzor, what are you going to buy anything? Do you need anything at the blacksmith?
Well, the thought process, materials blacksmith would need warhammer, enchantment, dragons.
An enchantment for dragon slaying, eh? Yar, that might be on my possibility of creation, friend. I can make you the great hammer, but I'm no mage. I ain't know nothing about enchantments.
Anybody in the I have better luck.
No. You might have better luck in Elturel. They're a bunch of magey wizards up there, all nose deep in their books.
North?
Hi, lad.
That's where we'll pick up the money from the monk if we do the job.
Days travel, is it? By foot, not
Be-
carriage.
Be about better part of 2 days, almost 3. Maybe 2 if one kept a fast pace.
Alright.
Ooh, I like what I see.
What do you see?
I see a nat 1 stealth check from
Oh,
Frank.
what's good time? Bro.
Frank, you're
Come
so
back
bad at
anytime
this.
you need some fine steel.
I'm just gonna roll just to see what would have happened if I was there.
All
Okay,
right.
so
Stealth check.
So,
we'll go with the nat 1.
oh no, the second one was this this trying to grab it. Even
Okay,
though
So-
it got caught.
My
I
sleight
see-
of
I see it
hand
now.
would have been a nat 20 if I had been there. I'm sorry, my guy.
Oh, you're talking
So,
about. Oh,
So
sleight of hand.
Frank, you try to do this in what you think is a very subtle and
Do that.
different
then.
way.
Adorable.
But as you get your hand on the spyglass, that's when it all starts to ring in your ears. What the fuck are you doing?
Oops.
What are you doing? You're just gonna steal that right in front of me?
Tell me you're gonna borrow it.
Frank looks up at the sky. Where am I?
Make me a deception check.
Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, that's the one I roll good on.
You're at a general goods store. We were talking about the spyglass, and then you just kind of looked off into the distance for a very uncomfortable amount of time and just started trying to grab this spyglass. Like, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. I do that from time to time.
You're sorry, eh? Just keep your hands on that side of the desk, why don't you?
It's a little bit
Right.
distraction. I asked the guys like, "Hey, is there a place where I could buy a hunting dog?"
Actually, yeah, at the stables, they do have some mastiffs for sale.
No, that's all right. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to distract him. All right.
Are there
Yeah,
any
take
pseudo
your-
dragons for sale? Just kidding.
They just kind of suck their teeth. Huh.
I think Jury will eventually end up at the blacksmith shop just because it's loud and it's just like watching. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah, there's the head blacksmith and there's like two apprentices that are also working under him. Yet again, they're trying to supply all these warriors with and all the other various things that are trying to be rebuilt with steel fittings and things like that. So they're all pretty busy. It's a lot of noise.
Frank sees Jury and walks up. I tried to steal. It went wrong.
yeah, you're very big. We can work on it.
I'll become a sneaky big guy.
I will use you as cover.
There's a sucker born every minute.
Yeah. It's like I think you make a great rock. So sneaky, very sneaky. Is oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. I want to say Velzer, but that's not right. Is it?
That actually is it.
Are they still at the blacksmith as well?
I was walking away as you were walking up.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. They show off their crossbow bolts as they cross path, and they're like, "Yay!" Thumbs up, and then
Good. Don't run out this time.
I didn't run out the last time, but I was worried I'd run out if we get into a big fight. And we're gonna go into a big fight, right? Or are we gonna be sneaky? We just gonna go.
I think this is
Frank
Frank
thinks-
joins the conversation.
Important being
I think that maybe we have two loud people and the rest go sneak.
We could just go right in. They were really nice. Like they gave me, well, seemed pretty nice. We could be bad guys.
Frank gives you a big grin. I think I could be bad guy.
Where is Carisha? Hello, everyone. I have lots of stuff.
Just
I
standing
bet you did.
outside thinking, who needed the pony and why?
We were thinking about riding, but we don't need to. We can probably.
Was riding? Oh no, that pony would die.
They're pretty
Yeah, that's what
loud,
I was
too.
also going to get to is that once you got to the next town, you would probably either have to get another horse or continue on foot. Or let that horse rest for at least a day and a half.
Yeah, Frank's a big guy.
Well, any horse after a hard ride, they have to rest for at least a good amount of time, or else it could do damage to them or possibly
Yeah.
kill them.
All right.
That's not true. Every cowboy movie, they always go 3 seasons.
Yeah, and
with
then
it.
the horse usually dies, which is bad.
Or they drown in a swamp, depending on the movie you're watching.
No.
Why would you do that?
You're welcome.
Dick.
So are we heading back south
Uh,
to go and check out some eggs?
Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool.
Frank is hungry and wants some scrambled eggs.
Well, damn.
What is the value of an egg in town?
Not talking about eggs in town. He's talking about the dragon egg.
That's what I'm talking about. How much would it cost to sell an egg in town?
No,
They
sir.
probably wouldn't.
Frank,
This
don't
would be
think-
something that you probably have to go to like a black market salesman. Because most of the people here would probably just destroy it.
like Frankie.
Yeah, Frank would eat it.
Sentient creatures, and they are typically evil.
Actually, I think I need a satchel. How big are dragon eggs? No, I think I'm okay. I think I'll fit in the pack.
Ouch times 2.
Pouches aren't that big. Okay.
No, 2 times the size of the pouch, yeah, but about 2 pounds. That's about no, that's still too small. Backpack will probably do big.
Okay.
Okay, so how long did it take from us getting from that site to this town?
So it was reasonably early in the morning when you guys left. Like 4 in the morning, and you guys got here about midday, like 10 o'clock.
So we could technically start heading back, take a long rest, and then make it to the camp
And while we
by
talk,
like
we should
morning to next morning.
okay. As we walk, we should probably come up with the plan.
Or just sort of like looks around at like the gull, like basically at Velzer and Cornelius, and it's like, what's the plan?
A very good question.
All right.
I say we can probably just walk right in and volunteer.
I don't think I'll be doing.
I mean,
Sure,
aren't you
when you
adorned with Bahamut?
Bahamut
Jimmy, while you were there,
very.
That is what I am saying.
Is it?
You are adorned in Bahamut.
Before we leave Greenest, it is a good idea, maybe because Quartz won't wear one of those Tiamat cloaks. So if you and I could grab a nice big black cloak to fit in that doesn't have their sigil on it, that might be a good idea. So that it's an option. So we don't have to split the party. So how much for a nice big cloak? Black cloak.
A nice big black cloak. They'd probably sell you one for a gold. Actually, I
Okay,
lied.
so-
Let's go 6 silver.
Okay. Beautiful. Can I talk him down to 4 silver?
Make me a persuasion check. I'll say the DC is going to be 15.
And I will guidance myself. I'll guidance myself. Dang it, 14.
I'm already giving you a pretty fair price, man. I'm sorry. I got to
No,
make my
it's
money
fair.
somehow.
I'm a nobleman. I would not be a good nobleman if I did not try to talk it down.
Well, I appreciate you understanding.
Yep, I slip him 7 silver.
Ooh, thank you, sir.
No, I mean, sorry, 1 gold and put my hand out. Because I only had
Wow.
4 silver.
Wow. And they give you the
Right.
change.
Okay. Okay, goodbye.
I have a question for the party.
Aw.
We have party inventory, which is 28 silver, silver candlestick, and 1 holy symbol of Chantia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put all that in there.
Yeah, are you guys gonna try to get rid of that stuff or what? Candlestick and a holy symbol. No, hold on to it. Okay. All right. That's
Bad
it.
taste to sell the stuff that was attempted to be stolen to the same city that it was stolen from.
And the silver's already in the money there. Break this up real quick.
Obviously,
Hmm.
Hey, since the holy symbol is actually a religious item, wouldn't cousin
But
like to
a
return
holy
it
symbol
back
of
to
who?
it's Chantia?
Of
That's the
who?
last thing I remembered. 'Cause remember I asked last session, who is Chantia?
No. Okay.
I was just saying that he might want to return it back to the church and get some kudos from it.
All right. We ready to head south?
Right.
Did you want me to pick you up a black cloak, Velzor?
no.
My green cloaks, that's good enough.
I'll buy one on my way.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm ready to go. Whenever you guys are.
Posted what
Jaunty.
that picture of that holy symbol looks like. This is all made of like painted brass.
Freaking hurt like hell if he fall on it.
Might. All right. So are you guys heading back?
Yep. So the plan is to act as bad guys so far. Is there any other plan?
Go in swinging and for the best.
I like that plan. Probably does not work very well with jury, though.
Yuri can sneak in and go break some eggs.
I'm pretty good at sneaky.
Is anyone else here good at sneaking, or is it just
I forgot
jury and
I forgot to get Alchemist Fire.
I don't think
That
we
would
have.
You're still in town.
Okay, I asked I asked the guy, is like Alchemist Fire, do you have a jar of that? That shit cost. I don't even know how much that shit cost.
50.
50
They
gold
do have a
pieces?
couple flasks of alchemist fire.
Oh, it cost 50 gold pieces? Holy shit,
Oh.
no. I only got 39. Okay, thank you. I'll come back later. I'll say the same thing Jerry does. I'll be back later.
I'll come back.
We'll be back.
That's a threat. No.
Put it in my shopping
Cornelius
list.
says he's feeling very sneaky in his new black cloak, and he's kind of like got it wrapped around him, and he's moving around like a vampire. But you can very obviously hear his new, very heavy metal armor, clink, 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 clink,
clink,
clink.
clink, clink, clink.
I'm very,
You don't
very
see me
sneaky
now.
in this.
Jury applauds.
I am
Cigar
invisible.
red.
I just give him the benefit of the doubt and go, oh my God, where did he go? I don't see him. I don't see him at all.
Oh no, that's a
I'm
one
right here.
with disadvantage. Clank, clank,
Jury
clank, clank,
hides
clank, clank. Oh
like
yes, very
where they're
sneaky.
like hiding like behind Frank on the shell, like
So sneaky.
sneaky, very sneaky.
sneaky.
All right. So if you guys make enough of a distraction, I can probably get in the cave and break some eggs.
I got like freaking 10 torches. I could fling some torches into the freaking tents. Okay, we done shopping? We go? Did I
I'm ready.
lose everybody?
You roll tonight till the guitar bite.
I don't know
Okay.
why I never realized how good I looked in black before.
Okay, so you guys are heading south, following the path you took before. Some hours later, you find yourself back at the camp, but something is different this time. So, as you approach, you see the smoke rising. That's an eraser, not a pen. All of these tents are very low burning embers now,
Hmm.
All
all
but
set
tents?
ablaze.
Okay.
The rest of the tents are gone. This camp is abandoned.
All right. Which way did they go?
You can make me a
Guidance.
perception check.
And
That
guidance.
was they were literally asking the group because they are not the one to be doing this.
Perception check. That would be me. Okay. Yeah, got perception.
And so it's empty.
+2.
Carisha, where did this ginormous army go to?
I got 10.
Added a D4. Shouldn't it be survival for tracking?
For me it was survival, it was ranger, right? So it's probably gonna be a 10 again. Watch. Oh, I got a 17 total.
Add a D4 for guidance.
At D4. Oh, guidance. Okay.
Carisha, here, let Bahamut guide you.
17
Clink, clink,
plus
clink, clink, clink.
plus 1.
So-
All right, so it's a total of 18. What I'm looking for is a high
So
traffic.
the survival check is irrelevant because the tracks are easy to see that everybody seemed to have left here in a hurry. But the perception check reveals to you, with a little bit of tracking knowledge, that the camp's wagons and pack animals moved in a train towards the west.
Okay, I look at the party. I'm like, anybody want to check
I
the cave
do.
for the you do? Okay.
Frank joins.
Yeah, I take guard, right, and let Jury and whoever wants to go in and check for the eggs.
If it's empty down there, let's all go. I would like to check it out.
Yeah, well,
So-
somebody's got to stay and watch just in case.
Moving forward, just to go scamper ahead and look in the
We
peek in the
come
cave.
back onto the same cliffside, or were we?
No, we're
I was
in
coming
the,
in front.
We're
That's a
in the
good
mess.
question. What would you guys rather do?
I would have rather
since
come in
everything's
through
burning.
the front of the camp.
Yeah,
I would
we're
too.
going. We're in the middle.
Because it's
We
one of
would
those
have
like we
noticed
would have
smoke.
seen the smoke, and then
Yeah.
but also like our plan was to go directly in, like we were joining up. So we would have just gone in the front.
Okay, so you guys are here. This tower has also been toppled and burnt as well.
Are there any bodies as we come in?
There are no bodies.
Skeleton.
Nothing of that nature.
From looking at the burning ember, does it look like tent was set on fire individually?
This is where the
or-
kobolds were, right?
Yes.
So all the kobold tents got set on fire, and all the other ones were just like struck and taken with or abandoned.
There are. Okay, I'm going to recant my statement from before. There are only maybe 5 or 6 tents out here And the main tent. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to turn that orange. But yeah, the big tent with the purple sign on it is still there. And maybe like 5 or 6 of these other tents. I'll say that just these ones are the ones that are left.
Okay.
It looks
Do
like
they
they
look-
left in a hurry and then didn't take everything.
That's what it seems as of right now.
All right.
I'm thinking
As
of cutting the
we
cobble tent.
approach, getting that first tent that's still around, can I peek in?
What were you saying, Jose?
I was saying, I'm assuming that the tents that were burned were probably the fact that they were the guards that were supposed to be pulling guard and they fucked up. That's my
Who
assumption.
knows?
Real quick,
But yeah, you can. Yeah.
I was saying before, tents looked like they were individually burned. Look as if hit them from the sky to burn them.
Oh no, they look like there's a progression of how they burned,
So,
meaning that it wasn't all at the same time.
right, but it wasn't like, in a sense, a
It wasn't like
Well,
dragon fire from above.
yeah, like it wasn't like burned this way and then hit this.
No, there's no scorch marks depicting that kind of activity.
Okay.
In fact, there's no scorch marks anywhere other than where the tents were burnt.
Okay, cool.
Bodies?
No bodies. Just you can tell from the smell of the burning remains of the tents they weren't in the greatest cleanliness. Because I mean, kobolds were living in them.
And then the slaves were in the ones up here.
Yeah. These
Freezing.
ones.
Start freezing.
I would like to head toward.
Which ones are you checking, jury?
I'm starting at let's start at this one and just sort of go one by one to this one. But always like looking for silver wires, traps, and then just peeking in.
So you peek into the third one. No traps as you look in all of this.
Yeah. So
You
like
peek into the
literally
third one, and there is one lone person. He is looks like he's kind of recuperating a wound, but very frightfully looks out. Oh,
Oh,
who are you?
hi. We
Hi.
were on our way here to like be to do the thing, and then we saw the fire, smoke, and we got here, and everything's on fire. Did we? Is it done? Like, did you guys lose? Like, we just got here.
Oh no, everybody left.
Where'd they go?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? You what? When did you get here?
Yesterday.
So you're just hanging out in a tent on your own? You don't
Yeah.
look so good. Are you okay?
Nah,
Yeah,
my leg hurts.
looks like it. We might have to cut it off.
What?
I mean, if it gets infected, then we're gonna have to take it off.
But I'm cleaning it. It's fine.
Oh, maybe we should start a fire and then cauterize it. You know, where you burn it so that it doesn't get bad.
Did that. You can see it's like horribly burnt around it.
Mm. You burned around it, but you didn't burn in it.
Yeah, I burned in it too, and then I did the
So they
outside
like
to
walk
seal it.
into the tent like they have any idea what they're doing, and they're just like looking at the like they get down and they're like, let me look at it. Here, lean back. And like start
She is gonna cook them.
ripping open the like the wound and whatnot. And it's like, what's your name? Because this is probably gonna hurt, so I'm gonna distract you. You need to keep talking.
My name is Tandem.
hand them like a leather worker? And then she pokes the wound.
It's spelled like Tanthyme, but it's pronounced Tanthum.
Gotcha. And then they sort of like grab them by the ankle and grab them by the knee and like move the leg around so that they can see what's going on. But then they're also looking around the tent to see where they have their gear and like whatnot. And it's just you, Tanthum? Like, where's the rest of your group? How
Everybody
did you
else is
get
out.
this?
Everybody else is out hunting right now.
Oh,
Hunting.
I might have. And then they like set the leg down. They turn around and they hunker down and they like, and then they hold out some pork. I found somebody. His name's Tanthum. He's
good.
injured. And then, how
That
many
looks
people are
terrible.
out? Because I have some food, and like they hand them some of the cooked pork from yesterday.
Hey, that's Gerald's. Yeah, he makes a good pork. Yeah, I'll
So
take
how did
that.
this happen?
It's embarrassing. I don't really want to say.
You better say,
Well,
We're
because
all
if it's
friends here.
dirty,
well, everybody was mobilizing last night after that prisoner escaped somehow. And in the scuffle, I got knocked over by one of the other cultists and fell on a rock. Stabbed
okay.
me pretty good.
Where's this rock? It sounds like a good rock.
It's out
Almost
there
a crit on a
somewhere.
medicine check. Does it look okay?
It looks like he's taking care of it, other than somebody has recently torn this wound open, so it is now kind of bleeding.
And Jerry looks up at Carnegie. She's like, "We gotta cut it off."
That is not the
Jury,
case, by what you can tell.
I don't think so. I think it will heal nicely on its own. What is your name?
Tanthum.
Is the is the nursery? Is it okay? Did they move them out as well?
No.
It's not okay, or they didn't move it out.
No, the wearer of purple, that other dragon man, the better warriors, and a couple of the dragon dogs stayed. They're hunkered down in the caves now.
When
The
is
rest of the
expecting
folks
everyone else back?
probably a long time. Usually when they go out on a campaign like that, it's a couple days before they come back.
I see. And we must have missed this note. Who were they attacking next?
I don't know.
Well,
It's
how are
not
we
my
supposed
job
to
to
go
know.
help? Oh,
You're
right, fine.
You guys were supposed to get the orders unless you're not actually cultists.
And then Jerry gets up and just starts like, "I'll be right back," and goes out and to start checking the next because they got bored.
So
They were really
essentially,
seriously considering just murking that dude.
all the stuff that you find while you're looking around it's all trash. There's some wine that's gone to vinegar, some cheap cookware, rusty knives, cracked pottery, a
Nothing
slightly
interesting.
bloody, pointy rock that you find.
Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
Is this
So
what you fell on?
It's in my bag.
Okay.
Frank, hearing them talk inside, walks inside.
into
Looks
the
at the
cave.
guy. The tent where the dude was at.
Okie dokie.
After Jury walked away. Hi, I'm Frank.
Hi, Frank. I'm Tanthum.
Nice to meet you, Tanthum. Were you
Tentham
with
is a
the
nice
guys that were here?
cultist with us. He walks
Oh,
out.
he was a nice cultist. Ah, Frank swings
Cultist?
his great axe.
I'm not a cultist. Put it down.
It's too late now. Frank's done decided.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I closed the wrong one. Okay, that's fine.
Does a 15 hit him?
It does.
He's prone, so you'd have advantage.
Oh, he is prone? Gotcha.
He's seated
That's
with a very badly burned wound.
Well, Jesus fucking Christ, since he was already hurt, you just kind of take a good slash at him. Blood sprays over the entirety of the inside of this tent. Jury, as you're walking past, looking around, you hear some commotion from that tent, and then you just see a spray of red from the inside of the tent leaking through the out.
And
Here it goes.
Frank steps out the front door.
Covered in blood. All right. Jerry's like, you got some red on you. And then
Where's Velzor and Silmore?
Bills are headed to the cave without us.
Did you just go on in, Velzor?
No, I'm standing outside of it looking at.
Okay.
Head
Checking
that
the big
direction.
tent.
See, Frulam Mondath is there.
I don't think he's supposed to be, but
Anything in the big tent?
Nothing.
Okay.
Velzor,
Go up
that nice.
to the wall and then come around and be like, tell them what they said about the people that are inside.
Yeah, that's what Cornelius was just doing. The nice cultist man said that the large group won't be back for quite some time. They're on some sort of new mission, but they did leave some people here with the eggs in the nursery. So we do have a fight ahead of us, I believe.
Sounds like the perfect time to go have some fun.
What do you think, Frulam? Do you want to have some fun?
I think Furlam's supposed to be there.
He's not. I'm just moving him over.
Killed Tampon. They killed Tampon.
All right. So we're looking at the cave.
Okay.
We haven't rested since we went there and came all the way back, or did we take another rest?
I thought there was a long rest in the middle of that.
You guys could
I
have
don't
taken a long
remember.
rest in the middle of that.
Okay.
It would have been a long day anyways if you guys hadn't, so.
Yeah. So then could I have spent some time on put some time
healing
in on
potion?
a healing scroll?
A healing
How
scroll.
many hours would I? Yes, it's the
I'll say
same.
that
Same. Go
I
ahead.
think it takes a certain amount of time to do that.
Takes 8 hours.
So, how much of that time on the road would you have taken to do that? So it would have been a 5-hour trip.
I don't think that you can write scrolls
can-
while you're walking. So if
I
we
don't
took
think
like
so
short
either.
rest or something, so if we stopped for a long rest, then I would have done maybe 2 hours on it, 3 tops.
Okay, so just keep that in mind. That you have a
Okay.
half-written scroll.
Okay.
So you guys are all standing outside this cave.
I think me and Velzor should go in first.
Is it pretty dark in there? I will give us.
The cave mouth, looking in, it is pretty lit because of the daylight outside. Actually, no, wait a minute. It's almost. Then you guys took a long rest. Yeah, so it's
About
it's
afternoon.
pretty decently lit out here. So the inside of the cave is pretty decently lit, but going further in, probably not, because you can see it does get darker as you go in.
I will just go ahead and give Juri, Velzor, and Carisha 300 foot of dark vision before we go in. Just tap them on the shoulder and their eyes glow.
I have 60 foot, so.
I just gave you 300 foot for an hour. You're welcome.
Okay.
You're very welcome, Carisha. You don't have to say thank you.
All right, so
And I give
you guys
myself
head in.
vigilant blessing.
So you give yourself vigilant blessing. Got it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Karesha and a pile of black.
To move myself. You know how long it took me to move my character all the way there?
All right. Then right when you get up to the door, boom.
Cornelius puts his cloak hood up. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Maybe you should sneak towards the back.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Very wise.
Nice map. Gray square.
Fog
I
of
know, it's
war.
the best, right?
You betcha.
All right, let's
Bloop, bloop.
get erase
Where are
this
we?
sheet. I'm just giving you guys the area where you start. One,
Throw
two,
on the
3, 4,
swap
5,
masks and
6.
swap into the black cloak real quick.
All right, so you guys are pretty much all assortedly scattered around here. And now I'm gonna reveal the doorway or inside.
Why smell dragon?
You smell kobold.
Okay.
Nice.
Might just be easier to do that with the square. I'm gonna do it with the square. So yeah, peering in for now, you see 2 support columns supporting a 15-foot high ceiling.
All right. Gonna start moving forward. Any traps or alarms at the entrance or just inside?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Terrible. 11.
11, you don't see anything like that. No tripwires or anything.
All right. So then I will start stealthing in.
Did you roll stealth?
I will.
I will not be.
Frank
16.
is blatantly just walking through.
I am so
No, it's mostly
stealthy.
for me. Like, I need to be
So
stealthy.
stealthy. I got a 14. So stealthy.
All right. I have moved my movement for one action.
17.
All right, I'm gonna pause this really quick.
As he adds 750 enemies.
Just
No, just
massive amounts of kobolds.
one giant cobalt, the cobalt god. You
That'd
go.
just be a dragon, wouldn't it?
So,
52 kobolds in a trench coat. Ah, I see you. Nick.
Reaction,
50
they all scatter.
Yeah, 150 of them in a dragon outfit,
That's
so you get to there, Velzor and Frank. That's when you hear
Damn. I paused the
the voice.
session.
I know.
Okay.
That's when you hear the voice. There they are. Get them. 2 cultist soldiers lying in wait, hearing this subtle conversation from outside, waiting in place to take out anyone coming in. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative. I'm going to say Selmore's right. Yeah.
fucking terrible.
Oh, yes. I rolled a 3 with advantage.
12.
17 for Selmore.
17 for Selmo.
Oh, I'm so surprised.
12 for Kresha. 14 for Velzor. That's Selmore's. 3 for Cornelius. 9 for Jury. Frank, 13. These guys are going to have surprise because they caught you on the drop. So, Dragon Claw A is going to move in. He's going to slash at you twice with the scimitar, Frank.
That shit on the screen.
That is going to miss. Second attack. That's going to also miss. You manage to block the incoming blows as he charges in. Dragon Claw B. Actually, since they didn't know that Jury was there, I'm going to say that Jury also has part in this surprise. So, Jury, go ahead and make your action.
I would take a shot at Dragon Claw A,
Okay.
who is heading for my buddy Frank. Since it is a surprise round, I would get advantage, but he's also within 5 feet of Frank. A 20 something, 25 to
25.
hit.
Yeah,
And
that does
I
it.
just want to see something
25,
real
yeah.
quick. Sorry, give me a second. There's like a couple of new things with the guy. 3rd level, drop on your enemy, advantage. Any hit I score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Oh,
So this is a crit. Crit damage. And we're not doing crunchy crits, we're just doing regular crits, right?
We're doing the same crit.
we're doing crunchies.
Crunchies? Okay, so that's going to be 10 plus 12 from the sneak attack. And
So, how do
that's-
you kill this Dragon Claw guy?
I just like basically like pop around the corner right between the nose of the helmet and the side of the helmet through the eye and like wedged in, just dropped.
Damn. So yeah, really quick attacks. You peek around the corner, and with expert precision,
Just bink. And
and he
then
hits the
bonus
ground.
action hide. Boom. Oh wait, yeah, because this is just like a. We're good. Done.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your stealth.
You can't tell whether that's an
Sneaky.
18 or a 2.
Oh, yeah.
24.
18.
So Dragon Claw, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Stepping over the body that just. Oh,
Actually, I changed my mind. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 and get cover behind this rock. And now it's going to start
hide.
initiative. So what's Selmore going to do?
Selmore will step his 30 feet of movement to get direct line of sight on that guy.
Yep, he can see him peeking out there. Okay.
To hit.
13 is not going to hit. It hits this pillar. He ducks a little bit, trying to avoid the blow, and succeeds. Jesus Christ. Anything else for Selmore?
Oh, that's
Okay. Frank, you're up next.
Right. Frank's going to walk up to the fellow that's behind the pillar. Bonus action, rage. As one does.
As one does, yes.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Alrighty. And that will be 17 slashing damage. That is with the rage bonus.
My God. So how do you kill this guy?
Frank, with his newly acquired, never really been used except for one other time when he slashed another guy through, just slashes him straight down the middle on this guy as well.
Yeah, it's really quick. And he kind of blinks, and then both eyes go different directions as he falls into pieces. He is now an object, and you guys are now out of initiative.
Frank just looks at his axe. Frank like a lot.
Jury, could you see what happened? Oh, Jury, where are you, Jury? Clink, 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 clink. Oh, and he looks like he wants to be sick, seeing the two halves of him.
Going up
pulls
to
out the
the
crossbow
guy I
bolt.
shot, grab the crossbow bolt.
Yep.
And he'll like search the pouch. Does he have anything on him?
This guy had the one that Jury got her crossbow bolt from. He had 5 silver in his pocket.
Ooh.
The guy that Frank cut in half.
Here you go, Jury. 5 silver to you.
That guy has six silver pieces in his pocket, and he has a tiny note in his pocket that says, "The Jabberwocky must be stopped."
Frank eats the note.
Okay.
So you are on a roll, Frank.
I
Eating
walk,
things and slicing things.
Move up as close as I can.
walk to the edge of this corner and look out over this way. What do I see?
Is it a stairwell?
It is a cliff.
I'm gonna head to this area over on the other side and peek around that corner.
You moving
Okay, so
really?
Walking
the drop
very
off
quietly.
is 10 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
There slips in front and just like, hang on. Shh.
Inside here, it seems to be some sort of fungus garden. Various different amounts of mushrooms growing here. And if you'll give me just a moment, I'll populate
Underdark
it up and see.
flashbacks. Yeah.
The spit in your mouth is not there.
Sleeping amongst the fungus you see 5 winged kobolds. Jury,
Peeking around
this
the corner.
way, you see a little bit of tunnel that leads off 2 different directions.
Okay. Duck back behind there.
Do you see anything back there, Verso? Verso?
Just some wounded kobolds over here.
Right,
Some
within
kobolds, some
300
filthy
feet.
creatures.
Can I
Sleeping currently.
snipe one of them?
Absolutely,
one.
go ahead.
Frank goes to the tiny hallway that Jury was in and just stands there.
Does a 26 hit? Or sorry, 16? 18. 18 hit? Wow, I'm bad at math today, guys.
Don't feel bad, so do I. That hits. Which one are you shooting, just so I know?
The one right here.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna toll the dead on this sleeping one.
So,
Okay,
and
so
since
I'll say
it's
you
a
guys have a-
surprise round,
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a surprise round because what you guys don't know is they're asleep for a reason. So I'll just
So
use the
that's
same initiatives. I'll just go down the line.
10,
Cornelius, what was your last initiative?
22.
That's 3.
3. Frank,
Frank was a 13 last initiative.
13. Jury's was a 14, right?
I think so.
No, it was a 9.
That was a 9. I don't know. Yeah.
Koresha got a 12. Selmore got a 17, I believe.
From the
He's like super high out. Yeah.
Yeah,
he
from
was,
the
like, one of
previous
first.
initiative.
Oh yeah. I just
And then Belzor got a 13. I'm just keeping the same initiative because I feel like it's just going to be easier.
sure.
Sure.
No, Selmore would have moved up a little bit since then. We'll say
Okay.
here to be safe. That's what Lucian would do. Is he'd only move
Oh,
a
yeah,
few.
totally. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, close enough.
Earthquake.
I fucked up.
Why?
Okay, so that hit. Okay, so I'll just go down the line. Selmore, what is Selmore going to do on this surprise round?
Just don't hit Kobold Egg.
Don't hit Kobold A.
Doing a minimum of 22 damage on Kobold A.
I'd or another firebolt. See,
Go for it.
with it being a surprise round, do I get advantage?
You're also going to get advantage because they are sleeping.
Wonderful. Eight, 19 to hit
Yeah, that's going to do it.
on these things because they're sleeping.
No.
No.
Okay.
I do because of the subclass, but
Just double checking to make
I think
9 points
melee
of-
does, not ranged.
9 points of fire damage.
Nice. So he is now awake. Very hurt. Very, very hurt. Instantly singes its skin. Anything else for Selmore? Movement? Free
He'd
action to, like,
probably
test out
back
somebody
up a
or something?
little bit to hide behind. Enough to still be able to peek out, but have like 3/4.
Okay, cool. So with that, Frank, what are you doing?
Frank just moves further into this little thing and blocks this little intersection.
Blocks the intersection there. Okay. So give me just 1 second.
yeah, later tonight.
I had all these set up and then I fucking took them all off because D&D Beyond
Lame.
hates me.
D&D Beyond.
Have you ever had that happen?
Nope.
I
It
wouldn't
is so annoying.
DMing. I wouldn't eat.
I know you'd use Fantasy Grounds,
Fuck
but
yes,
I just
will.
cannot justify paying for it.
You know they lowered the
If I
price
could-
of it, right?
They did, and I see it. It's
so
every time I
fucking worth
update it, it fucking I see it, and I'm just like, fuck, but I can't.
Hey,
B.
See.
Add
1,
all
2, 3,
these
4, 5,
motherfuckers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
So you take a peek in there, Frank, as you kind of back up. You have found the barracks. And as you kind of position yourself there and glance over your shoulder, you see a cultist with a sandwich in their hand, just kind of open mouth looking at you like in surprise.
No, sure. Well, then he just moves further and blocks the main entrance to the barracks.
Okie dokie. So as you can see, the guards are asleep. They're kind of like napping at this point. The other cultists, they have been kind of like sitting here chatting. And yeah, this cultist notices you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
He's going to go ahead and enter his rage again because it would have dropped by now.
Okie dokie. And if that will be all, we'll move on to
And then
Velzor.
I was getting ready to say, I was just going to throw a javelin.
Yeah, go ahead. Throw that fucker.
Right at Cultist E.
Sandwich wielding cultist E.
Wow. I missed.
Okay, so it hits the wall next to cultist D.
Get advantage.
Oh, wait, I do get
Yeah,
advantage. I forgot.
Yeah, you're catching him by surprise, my dude.
I
thought
rolled
you'd rolled
worse.
that with advantage. You rolled the
rolled the
same
same.
thing.
God damn, bro. Better dice.
You can't do
I
anything.
can't.
Just go to the red ones instead of the black ones.
Even better, get the unicorn ones.
I
Those are
have
choice.
those, and I was rolling like shit because those are usually the ones that I
I know, I'm trying to
roll
help
for
myself
jury.
out. Come on. I'm just kidding. Anything else for Frank then? Javelin
That's all I
throws is a
can do.
fail. Okay,
Yeah.
Frank. Or Velzor, goddamn.
Drop.
It is a 10-foot drop.
Is it like straight down or is it like slidable?
Straight down.
And
There is a natural formation of steps over to your right, though.
I think I still make it right. Going this way. 30. You're right.
Correct. Okay.
Hit.
17's going to hit.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, he's already kind of like rolled over trying to get himself up from the first attack. You just go ahead and cleave the whole top part of his back with wings off.
Oh, it'd be bludgeoning.
Oh, well then you just break his spine.
And with my final 5 feet of
Okay. So then that will bring us to Karesha Nightstalker.
Everybody's unconscious in one room. All right, so I am going to try to run all my movement to get closest enough to jury. There.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Don't get in my way.
I mean 30. Yeah, that.
30, yeah. Yeah, I slap on the back of her head. Right? Like, hey, I'm here.
The way she almost shot you instead of somebody else, which would have been
An
a surprise for you.
An arrow shoots
It's
into
really
Frank's
bad.
butt.
Yeah.
Any attacks or anything, Karesha? You with your
I can't
longbow
do
are in
nothing
range
after
of.
that.
You have your longbow.
I
You
can't.
could shoot any of these kobolds.
Which ones?
Not
Any of
A.
these ones over here, except for A, because that one has been marked.
A? Guard A, you mean? Or
no,
Cultist
Kobold
E?
A on the other
Don't worry
side
about
of
the
the
Oh,
guards.
map.
They're in the other room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Cobalt.
think it's only Frank that knows about them right now.
Yeah.
I would say with Cobalt B,
Okay.
Cobalt Draven. One or two.
Why don't you go for the farthest one? Because you can hit the furthest ones out.
Man, you could hit D if you want.
D. D. Okay. I just aim for the D.
Aim for the D.
Nasty.
Bet he does.
That's going to be on stream too.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's right. That's a 9. I missed it.
Yeah, go sail and pass.
Yeah.
You roll
yeah.
with
Advantage.
advantage.
You didn't
Mhm.
roll with advantage.
What do you mean
This-
advantage?
This
We're on a
kobold is
surprise round.
currently. Yeah, it's their surprise round, and the kobolds are currently the ones that are alive are currently incapacitated.
Okay, so I get to roll again then. All right. That's an 18. That's a 23.
Oh yeah, that'll succeed. That will hit.
Yeah. And that is a total of 7.
All right, so this arrow
That's it.
sails through the air, pierces him in the back.
And you said he was asleep?
He was asleep. They're all asleep for reasons unbeknownst to you as of right now.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's what I did. 7
In about
punches.
5 seconds.
Yeah. All
Jury.
right, that was my move.
All right, so we shot Kobold A, got a blah blah blah, like 20 something to hit them.
Yep.
And then since it's a surprise round, that's a critical damage, which is 10 plus the 12 for the 2d6 sneak attack. So that's 22. And then I can do
Just
more.
that enough is enough to kill
Yeah.
it. You just snipe that one
Yep.
expertly in the side of the head as it was kind of laying like face down, ass up, kind of like doofy sleeping in the
It just
mushrooms, and then
explodes.
you just shoot
Yeah.
him in the head, and he falls to
And
the
then
ground.
Jury does not like having people in their space when they are trying to be sneaky. So they're like 5, 10, 15. We'll get behind the pole and bonus action hide for a 19 stealth.
All right, good. Cornelius, you're gonna be the last one in the surprise round, bruh. What are you gonna
All
do?
right, that's fine. I'm just going to pop a new spell out. I'm going to do a spiritual weapon.
Ooh, what does it look like?
It is going to look like a the Mirabar axes, the dwarven axes that the Mirabar, basically the children of the Axe Mother, wield. So it just looks like this big, hefty dwarven axe, slightly glowing. We'll say it glows like a silvery pink.
Okay,
Darkly.
too hard. Too hard.
So I will put that there.
It's not
I
a
have it.
Mirabar ingot.
This could be. I'm going to do an attack with bonus action with the summoning on Kobold B, as well as I will do a DC 14 Wisdom save from him for a Toll the Dead.
So we'll do the wisdom save first. That's a fail on his end.
That's definitely going to hit. 25 on the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
So he will take 7 force damage and D12. And an additional 10 necrotic.
Okay, so that makes my job easy. He dead.
Okay. And Cornelius just looks pleased as he like kind of hunkers down jury style in his black cloak. kind of
It's like a pile of
moves
coins.
over this way and acts like he is hiding against the wall. And he is done.
Alrighty, so now it's gonna start off combat. Cultist A. They Okay. So, cultist A is going to try and stab you with a scimitar. That's not going to hit. It clangs off your hard shell. He's going to take this and kind of take a step here. Cultist B. They're going to get up in the mix now. That's also going to miss. They're going to take their last step over here to kind of guard themselves from you. Selmore is now up.
I'll peek around. Son of a bitch, I can't even click. I will take a little bit of movement. About there to be able to see that kobold. Wait, well, actually, 120 in movement. Not movement, but
Uh-huh.
firebolt cantrip. Five for
That's going to hit.
five damage.
Okay. So he is pretty decently burned by that. He is now startled and awake. Anything else for Selmore?
Goes at 15 feet. Someone will just creep up a little bit towards this cliff face.
Okay. And if that will be all, this this winged kobold is going to rise. It's going to fly 30 feet.
So it was laying down and gets its full movement.
But yeah, you can use half movement here and half movement there. 30 feet, fly speed 30.
Okay.
So it's going to produce a small blade seemingly made of dragon tooth. Try and take a stab. It's going to miss. This kobold is going to do the same thing. Let's get to here. It's going to get the pack tactics. That didn't do anything.
Gonna touch me.
17. Still not going to touch. No touchy zone. Frank.
All right. Am I able to hit one of these guys around a corner?
I'll say yeah.
All right.
I'll say you can kind of like swing in.
Okay.
I got all
So-
the dance partners.
Reckless, obviously. Did that pop up? I rolled it with advantage. Yes.
I see one roll.
Yeah, I think it just sent the one roll after I'd rolled with advantage. But does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Yes. Alrighty. And that is max damage for 18 slashing.
Oh yeah,
For
and that
Cultist
was on
A.
B, on Cultist
A.
A. Yeah, You connect with his skull, and he goes flying back a couple feet. His face is entirely broken from that.
All right. And that will end Frank's turn.
All right, Belzor, you're up. These guys are not flying above you. They're flying like at level with you right now.
Get one of them.
Go for it. Ouch.
How,
Yeah,
would
that-
I be able to hear the commotion?
With the echoes of the cave, yeah, you'd hear some commotion in there.
Cool.
You all would.
Be a dick. I'm just gonna start. Action.
Okay, so first one's going to be a 14 and miss. Second one's going to be an 18
And
still miss. As you run away.
Can't touch me.
Come on, Willow. Come on. Oh, okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
All right, so guard A. He's just going to dip out that way. Koresha, you're up.
Since old boy broke away from the pack there, I'm gonna go ahead and finish off Cobalt D.
Velza, you didn't kill them. He looks a little worried.
Frank's in trouble.
Cornelius, I'm in trouble.
Go,
Velza, you
18.
finish what you started right now.
18 will hit.
4 points of damage.
Very disappointed.
And this was
Which
on
one?
E?
I was on D,
D.
the one I
Okay,
hit
so,
before.
so D,
I
you
think I-
effectively place that arrow in the heart, and it clatters to the ground, dead.
And that is my move. I don't move from that point.
Okay, so you're just gonna keep shooting. Got it.
Right.
Cultist C.
Frank's good. He could handle it.
He's gonna get here.
As long as he stays in that choke
Yeah.
point.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
Hey, I finally get hit.
Maybe I was wrong.
You're gonna take 3 slashing damage as he cuts
Half
one of your
two.
half to 2. Yes. Cuts you just a little bit, but that makes you all the angrier. Jury.
Move to here. Take a shot at Cobalt E. 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, my person who gave me advantage moved away. So I'm going to duck back behind. Bonus action hide.
What is going on here?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Or actually, can I ask you a question? Did that one take a turn? Like that one took an attack in combat, right?
What?
Yeah, because it attacked Velzor. Okay, cool. Continue.
I don't know why he didn't get put on the map, but Jesus Christ. I was struggling for a minute. I was like, where the hell is this other guard? Okay, so guard B. They're going to get to about there. They're going to try and stab you with the spear. It's going to miss.
Why wouldn't you be?
Yeah, because I'm reckless.
Not even just
I forgot you reckless.
Not even
I
just
forgot you
reckless,
reckless.
he's surrounded by.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, it didn't do any better. Yes, he's not doing well.
You're just going to make him angry. Just fall down and die.
Cultist D. Gonna take off. Cultist E. They're gonna also take off. Cultist F. And G, they're going to just start stacking up.
Choke point. You should just move back, tank. Only
Or
one could
C.
fit in that tunnel.
Cornelius, you're up.
So with my 300-foot dark vision, do I see anything past this point here?
You do.
What do I see?
Excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you, Jury.
You see more tunnel going further in.
Okay. I hear obvious clanking on Frank the fish tank, because I don't know what a tank is. DC 14 wisdom save on a winged kobold, and this guy floods over behind him and takes a swing at him as well.
He rolled a 20 on that die.
Okay, well I just rolled a crit on the weapon behind him, so that's 8 plus
shit.
max damage. 20 damage to him.
God
Just
damn.
cleaves
Okay.
him. Oh, blessed axe massa. Oh, good one. And then it comes like another 5 feet towards him. Frank, you need help? Frank? Velso, what's going on? There's more pathway over here. He's feeling emboldened by that strike. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Goes and hides behind this with his cloak held around him.
Okay.
Can he see further into that tunnel?
Let's see.
Peeking gingerly around the boulder or pillar, whatever it is. Bigger room this way, guys. I can see for 200 more feet that direction.
Oh, I know.
Just
I
saying.
gotta populate
Just
shit.
Sure. Stelmo, you won't leave me, will you? I'm done.
Okay.
Is Kobold still alive?
2 kobolds are. And one's.
More kobolds this way.
Gotcha.
Please with the damn freaking cobalt for a second.
Right. Yeah, you can still see a whole bunch that way, can't you?
Depends on the lighting.
He's got 300 feet of dark vision.
Right, but if it's pitch black, it becomes dim, so you only see.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's why anything after this, all you can see is grays. But you can still see.
That's
Actually,
fine.
no, that's a good point. So,
There's torches or a bit of light, it gets full vision. It's black back there. And what's the lighting situation?
up to here, it stops being. That's not my pointer, motherfucker. Up to here, it stops being dim light.
He just calls into the tunnel back there in Draconic. Death is coming for you, followers of Tiamat. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Cultist H. Get around to the other side of you.
How?
You can cross through enemy spaces. You can't end your space there.
Takes 2.
It's force damage. Does he have the ability that lets him like roll like a halfling through an enemy's space?
So I misread that rule. If it is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you, they are about the same size, so that doesn't happen. He's gonna dip out the tunnel too. Cultist B.
What is that, like the bathroom or something?
You don't know. It could be. So, Stabby.
That hits.
Tweet. Take 5 slashing.
Have to 3.
Sell more. Or have to 3, yes. Selmore, you be up next.
And Selmore didn't get the dark vision thing cast on him, right?
Right.
All right.
He's an elf. He's got 60 foot.
Right. But he wouldn't see the kobold in that distance. Or would
No.
he?
Nope. No, it's right where those 2 lines are. Unless he moves in.
Yeah, the downside is he has to move. What is that? God damn it. Like, moving his 30 feet, put him about right along the. And distance.
Still just out of his range, I believe. Selma, I'm so glad you didn't leave me.
The
Bonus
bonus
action.
size. Yeah, for
30 feet.
the depending on what kind of
Alright, sweet. Let me. Perfect. He will cast his Misty Snap to pop to here. And that'll be his turn.
That's pretty cool.
It's 60 feet of movement in a
Repeat.
You can do a
Here's-
cantrip. You can still do a cantrip.
18, 19.
Could I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do a
You can
bonus
cast a
action.
level spell and 1 cantrip.
Oh, in that case, let's try and firebolt the ass hat and that I can see their kobold.
Yeah, go for it.
D20 plus 5. 15 to hit the kobold.
That hits.
Wonderful! For max damage of 10.
All right, so you absolutely smoke that kobold.
I look.
The others in the room
Nice
take
one,
notice.
Someone looks back to Cornelius. Did you see him burn?
You see this black cloak and a thumb comes out in a thumbs up. He's being sneaky.
Nice.
Anything else for Selmore then?
Oh, that's 100% everything Selmore can do.
Awesome. Frank.
$17 to hit again. I know.
Yeah, that
it
hits.
says it hit last time.
Ow.
That one I rolled like shit. 8 slashing on guard B.
All right. He takes a hefty amount of damage. You cut his arm deep as he had it exposed trying to attack you. He's now bloodied. Very, very much.
Does he cry?
No.
That will be Frank's turn.
Belzor.
All right, let me see something here. 35 feet. Okay. Sorry, Frank, this is gonna hurt. If I need cone overlay. 15 feet, right? So that would be, again, sorry, Frank. I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Everything within that 15-foot cone needs to make DC 10 Dex. 2 damage or 4 damage?
Okay.
Fucking worst rolls I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so the guard fails. And as funny as it sounds, he is immediately incinerated. Cultist C. It's a fail. Cultist B. It's a fail. Guard
Frank
C.
succeeded, by the way.
You take 2 fire damage.
Have to one.
Have the one.
You're immune. You have
It was the
resistance to fire.
Oh, no, wait.
It was
Because
the
bear
raging,
totem.
it is physical damage. So you're going to take that full
it's a
2.
deck save, Frank.
Oh, did I do con by accident?
You did do con. So
That's
reroll that. And cultist. Jesus Christ, not there.
I rolled better.
Nice.
And cultist F also failed.
So, they all
So
take 4 points of fire damage. Frank
nice.
takes
The
2.
bear totem said that it was resistance to all damage except for
Oh.
psychic.
Okay,
then
so that is totally then reduced to 1.
So sorry, Frank.
You just warmed your back.
Frank just turns around, like just his head, none of his body, and just puts up a thumb while he's holding his axe.
Oh, that's so unnatural. I love it.
Turtle.
All right, so that be all for Velzor then? All righty. Just double checking my notes. Do. All right. Koresha, you be up next.
Tactically, I was going to try to get to where Belzar was at, right? And off to that little freaking tunnel off to the side, I was going to ask Frank to back up 10 feet so that way we could
And you
both
wouldn't know that tunnel's there.
flank. Yeah.
You'd have no clue on that.
That's true.
I could hear the clanking.
Yeah, you know
You
there's
just
a
hear the
battle, but
commotion
you
in
know
the-
there's a tunnel there.
Yeah. Okay, from Night Stalker's position to Cobbled Sea. How far? What's the distance on that?
Kobold C, that's a good distance away, like
Not far enough
almost
for his
130
longbow.
feet.
Over 120, like 130.
I thought
132
their longbow
feet.
had a range.
Okay. Oh no, it's in range. It is in range. All right.
That's a hella range.
Is he behind cover?
Ooh,
Yeah.
me or the Cobbled?
Kobold sees behind
Kobold,
a
because he's
fucking
behind a
pillar.
pillar.
Yeah, he is technically, so you wouldn't see him at where you're at. My bad. I didn't
That's
see
what
that.
partial
Didn't you
cover,
see?
full cover, what?
Full.
That's as of right now, it's full cover.
Damn
It's
it,
like
Jim.
literally directly between you and the kobold.
Oh, then I hit jury. No, just kidding. I
Don't
let's see.
start shit.
Don't do
start
it.
shit.
Lose to the rogue.
She will glue you to the wall with crossbow bolts. I swear to God.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I'd
Auto
almost
crit,
imagine
surprise.
Robin Hood Men in Tights. You haven't seen The Last of Us, and then he gets pinned to the wall, the tree. Okay, you've seen The
You've
Last
seen
of
the
Us.
last of us.
God, I hate that. Okay.
So do you want to? You can try
So-
and move down there and see what's going on.
Oh, perception. I'm gonna use perception to see if I hear any battles coming from down there.
I'll say with your
Yeah.
passive perception, yeah, you definitely hear all the crap that's going on over here.
Okay. All right. I move right, but down there. I get right behind Velzar, who's blocking. All right.
And you also see
noticed that,
Frank also blocking up ahead.
Okay. I put with my last move, my last action. I put my bow and arrows away, right, and pull out my weapons, my melee weapons,
Okay.
which is a scimitar and short sword. And I have a
Okay.
question. Have you tried to
Yeah.
hit me at all during this whole game?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. All right. Good. 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 All right. And that is it. I can't do nothing except push on Velzor or get around him. And so, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so the kobolds are going to start doing their thing. I don't think they have that far. Yeah, they have 30 feet. That's actually more than I thought.
Oh yeah, those fuckers could run.
Kobold's coming.
He comes dashing out this way. Yeah.
You got 3 guys there. You guys can take care of that.
I was only kidding about the death comes for you thing.
That was just a joke.
They're charging you, Selmore. Cultist C. Gonna try and take a little stab at Frank the Tank. Get out of our way, we gotta kill you all! Ah, fuck, I can't do it right. Jury.
All right. So I am hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Do they see me?
They don't.
Or
They see Selmore,
just-
though.
All right, sweet. I am going to take a shot, and since they haven't taken an attack, I'm going to go for Kobold A. And then, how does this thing work? What does this thing say? Sorry. I have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. They've taken a turn. All right. But would this be a surprise? No, it's just 'cause they
You're just
know
hidden, so it'd be advantage.
just hidden for advantage. Thank you. Sorry. Been a hot minute. So it's a 21.
Yeah. That hits the puny kobold.
The puny kobold gets hit for a 21. So that's 6 plus sneak attack. It's another 8. So
He dead as fuck.
14, just
Nice.
gone. And then I will take steady aim as my bonus action,
Okay.
which
So
will
that
give
just like
me
sets your aim up, right?
I can't. My movement is 0, and I have advantage on my next shot.
Okay, so how are you steadying your aim in this motion?
I basically just sink down a little and sort of like set my crossbow under and like hold, like exhale, or like just the ghost completely still, like in like an almost unnatural way.
Okay. It's almost like you go dormant for a second.
Yeah. So I'm not
Okay.
moving. I'm not adjusting. I'm just still.
All right. Nice. I like that.
That's my turn.
So cultist D, they're in here. Cultist E. F. You're gonna go here. Stab Frank, or at least try. That's gonna hit.
Yes.
Frank, you're gonna take another 3, have to 2 slashing damage.
Third.
G. I can't get in there.
Frank, back up enough that Belzar can play too.
I got a different plan for that.
Cool.
The guard is gonna huck his spear at Frank. Ouch.
That's
Ow.
Cultist C gets hit in the back of the head.
God damn it, why did you stab me? Accidentally fucking kills the cultist. Oh no. He's like, oh
He was
god, what
on
have I
our side
done?
the whole time.
Guard C's been my
Cornelius.
friend since the beginning.
Cornelius, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20 for bonus action to make a swing on Kobold B. That is a solid 23 to hit.
Oh yeah. Connects with
And he
the side of his head.
9 force damage.
Oh yeah. Just goes flying against the wall.
And then the next dude, DC 14 wisdom save for a Toll the Dead, please.
You know,
Okay,
'cause
this orange
kobolds
dice
are
is gonna
very
go away.
wisdomatic.
That's a 7.
Then he takes 4 points of necrotic damage.
His eyes start to bleed.
And then
He's
I
still
just
up.
go perfectly still and just sink into my cloak. I'm done.
All right. So H.
He just hears a sneak attack.
One of
You
these
know,
days,
so
Jury is going to be behind him and is going to like take the shots, like just be like, "You did so good."
well, thank you. I learned from the best.
Cultist B. They're gonna do this one
Cornelius
flat.
might have to take a rogue level.
That's not gonna
Just
do
for
well.
funsies.
Selmore, you be up next.
So I'm gonna move just about 3 feet, 5 feet. We're gonna say because
Okay. Ouch. That's 5.
1 point of lightning.
As funny as that sounds, he just like falls to the ground dead.
Stops his heart.
His
Lightning,
whole hair
lightning
lifts,
lore, man. Wonderful.
all his hair lifts up in the air and shit, like he's been
He
electrocuted.
doesn't have any hair. He's a kobold.
No,
Aren't they covered in hair?
I thought it was scales.
Kobolds?
scales.
I'm gonna
I
have
thought
to
it
look
was
up a
scales,
picture of
too.
kobold.
I thought they were like almost dragon-y looking.
Yeah, they have no fur
Like
that I can see.
Right,
lizards.
yeah.
Dog lizards.
What is that?
Amp dog and
They're almost
stagnant
like geckos.
Yeah.
They're Florida iguanas with wigs.
Pretty much. Eat them. All right. So is Selmore gonna move or anything else?
Nope. Selmore's gonna do exactly what Lucian would do at this moment. Stay right where the fuck where he is. Safe.
Frank
Sounds
takes a step into the room
okay.
because he knows that he's got backup behind him now.
You're still blocking the way, though.
Dirty 20
That's gonna
Well,
hit.
that's good. Good.
with 17 slashing damage to Cultist
Holy
B.
shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
Guard C?
You're on a roll, bro.
Cultist B.
Cultist B. Okay, yeah, he's very dead.
See his
Cleave
dog.
him in half.
And then Frank takes a step away from Cultist F if he wants to do his opportunity attack.
So F and G are gonna make opportunity attacks.
Yep.
First one's gonna miss. That's not what I meant to do. That one's gonna hit. So I'll keep that 7. You'll take 7 half to 4 slashing damage.
All right. And that being said, Frank is going to get out of Guard C's melee range as well and go and block
Okay.
this hallway.
No.
So Guard C currently does not have a spear in his hand, so he's gonna make a melee attack with his fists.
That might be the mess hall where they're all sitting having lunch right now, man. All
You
200. of them.
ruined it, Frank.
He's gonna miss.
Punches his shell. Ow!
Yeah, you hear Knuckles immediately break. Oh, god damn it! Fell sore.
Frank, you ruined it.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Let's see. What is that? Let me see. 10 to get there. And 15 to get there. Wonderful. So I will just mosey on by all these guys. Come over to Frank. Tap him on the shoulder and say, Bahamut be with you. And lay on hands him for 15 points.
Frank gives you a big grin as all of his damage just heals in front of you.
And then I will use my last bit
How does
of-
that look now? Does it look more glowy and radiant since you've chosen your oath?
Oh, it absolutely should. You should see this shine of light come out of his, almost illuminating the whole room as you feel
Nice.
the warm glow of light touch into your body, and your wounds been nervously scratching mend together. The only thing left to see is a little bit of the blood that has stained your skin.
Yes.
And with my last few bit of movement, I will move back into range of C.
Okay. And that will bring us to A. Kresha.
Does Frank and Velsor see down that tunnel?
4. All right.
Frank probably does.
I wouldn't say he's facing the other guys and blocking.
Yeah, that's a good point. Are you facing the room?
Oh, I was fully planning on going into the next room. He felt that Velzor had these guys.
All right, so I'll say that you're facing this way. And yeah, you see that as of right now. A tunnel leading into another room. And you, God, I'm going to try this out. Nope. Rename. Hide token name. Oh my God, it works. Kresha, you be up now.
All right. Cultist F. All right. I haul ass, screaming Leroy Jenkins, and freaking hit him with 2 slashes. I've been dying to actually do that. All right?
The nerd
Okay,
finally
so-
figured out where Leroy Jenkins came.
Yeah, I know. I
thought
honestly
it was a
thought he
historical
from the Civil
figure.
War. I thought he was from the Civil War.
There probably was a
Yeah.
Confederate soldier named Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, it probably was, right? I
He
know
would be a Confederate.
my ex-wife was actually her freaking ancestor was actually a traitor in the Civil War. Okay, now I'm gonna hit him with my scimitar first.
Okay.
That is a whopping 9. That's a miss. And then my short sword. Now, question. Okay, the short sword.
Does not
Do
get
I have
any
to
of the
take
bonuses.
anything away since?
You just
I'm
don't
sorry.
get any of the bonuses for it, for your damage.
Or that plus to hit, right?
Damages. Okay,
I thought it was just
Okay,
their damage,
right.
but it might be their plus to hit too.
that's what I wanted
No,
to
they
ask.
get the
Okay,
plus to
because
hit.
I got a 17. So that's
You
a
get the
hit,
plus to
right?
hit. You just don't get the damage.
Okay,
Just do a d6.
So- a D6. Okay, just a D6. Take away 3 from that. That's a 5.
Okay, cool. So you miss with the first slash with the scimitar, but then the short sword, you get them right in the gut. And you run them through. They fall off the end of your blade onto the ground.
The reason why I asked you earlier whether or not you tried to hit me is that I actually had my shield on during the whole time when I was shooting arrows, right? And I was like, "Fuck! I forgot to take off the shield."
You wouldn't
When I
get that
did
if
it,
you have
right? So
your bow drawn.
I know that's what I was saying, right? So I took the shield off because I was doing a freaking double attack, and that's when I realized, hey, I still have the stupid shield on, right? So yeah, that is if there's any movement left, I move into cultist G to avoid him from getting any flank attack on Belzar.
Okay, yeah, you could get another 5 feet.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all my move right there. I'm done.
Jury!
There's nobody to shoot.
It's nice over here, Jury. Very sneaky over here.
So sneaky.
We'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Hop to the other side of them for 30. It's just sort of like, is there anybody to shoot? And what do we see headed this direction?
He just pretends like you don't see him. He giggles a little bit.
um, what's that way? I have the 300 feet too.
starts to drop off there, and it starts to get a lot darker. You can see that there's another tunnel that goes this way.
So that'll be, so I've got movement, action, fuck it, Weeball, bonus action, dash.
Head.
So that I can peek around the corner. And then
Okay.
that's where I will be. Pet. It's almost like Jury didn't even know Cornelius was there because he was hiding so well. Just peeked.
Righty. So then that'll bring us to the cultists.
Sneaky.
You guys know. Recording.
Got a Maine Coon hanging out.
Big old chong.
I had a cat named
So-
Shake-O-Matic in the attic, and he was a big gray cat. And he was like 20 some odd pounds. He was a big boy.
So that's gonna be a 21 to hit on Karesha.
I
There
just
you
stepped
go.
back
You were
into the room.
asking to be hit.
Oh my god, no!
You're gonna take 4 slashing damage from that. Ooh. Guard C still has no weapon. So he's got his dukes up. He's going to try and take a punch at Velzar.
We all just start giggling. We're like, oh, that's.
Yeah, he throws a hook, but you easily slip the blow.
Give me
Cornelius.
a minute with him, man.
Chink, 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 chink. 5, 10, 15, 20 comes around the corner. Don't see anybody. 5, 15, 20, 25. Just like suctions himself with his cloak up against the wall.
You're just Draculaing around this like tunnel.
Yes. Does it see anything else?
You do see a couple other things.
I knew it.
They all start to swarm out as you walk into the room.
Dang it. Oh, man. Nasty.
I'm going to reveal the rest of this room in a second, but I'm going to get all these guys placed.
Down for too long. Sturges?
Gross creatures, Jury. Shoot them, shoot them.
Oh my god.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Fucking shit. Those things attack as a 4th level character. I remember that. I used it too many times against enemies. Against, players.
All right, so... Oops, that's
Was
not
I
what
able to
wanted.
see further down this tunnel as I moved inwards?
You can. I'm just trying to get all this shit added. You can see down
Sure,
this
sure.
way that
Okay.
there is more of a tunnel into a bigger area.
He calls that out behind him. Tunnel, bigger area. And he just hunkers down behind his shield. His hammer swinging around.
All right. And then and that will be all then? We're swinging the hammer around.
That's all I got.
Okay. Cultist Age. They're in there. So that's going to bring us to the top of initiative. The Sturges. So, it's like a little bat thing.
Mosquito.
They fucking suck.
Right.
They're like demonic mosquitoes.
Yeah. Imagine the mosquito from that prehistoric movie Land of the Lost with that comedy thing, where that thing was in the back of the guy's head and was sucking his blood.
Yeah. Drops down from the ground or from the ceiling, and it
I think they
tries to latch on to
reduce
Cornelius.
hit points too. Maybe I just hallucinate that.
So you're gonna get hit by that.
Dang.
So you're gonna take 5 piercing damage, and this little
Get it off.
this little tiny beast latches onto your neck.
Okay.
We're pretty close. You might want to scream for help.
Sturge B. It's gonna try and do the same thing.
Cornelius is freaking out. You guys hear him in the other room.
Hit.
Dang.
Take another 6 piercing damage as this one latches onto your leg.
Okay.
Damn it, we did the worst thing. We split the group.
He's dashing, so he can't really get that close.
We're a
Some
new
damage.
group. It's gonna happen.
Selmore, your turn.
Oh, help me. Save me.
Up to level. You put him at
Put him at level 3, but I'm not going to assign any of his
yeah, no
spells.
spells.
Just because
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
use
what he wants.
has. But like at level 3, he should.
He'd get extra spell slots. He'd have 4 spell slots for first and 2 for second.
All right. It is done.
Where to cast
Yeah.
5? F. 3 of them are gonna go. Damage on Surge A.
All of it
They
on
shoot 'em
him?
all.
Yeah, I have one more dart to go out.
I mean,
Okay,
I think
so
it would be like
How-
dart by dart, right?
These things are small like a bat, right?
they're very small.
4th one will go to 5 points. Basically, you
Alright.
see out of the right hand of Selmore, points 3 fingers directly at one and one slightly curved off to the other, and 4 pink lights come out of his hand, weaving around, just around his face. In
Yeah, so the darts come flying at you, Cornelius, and it's kind of scary at first, but then they hit the sturges on your neck and leg, and they immediately
Oh.
just like with a very sickening sound just pop.
I trust you, sell more. Do more. Don't stop now.
Step forward another.
Okay. So the Sturge is going to start heading towards Jury. This one's going to get to about here. Just out of range. Still towards the ceiling. It's going to probably drop down you into the next turn. Frank, you be up next.
Frank goes step by step through this. I just need to be able to. He's going until he sees the opening to this little hallway start to form, and then that's where he's posted right where he wanted to post.
Yeah, so they were essentially hiding in this room.
Oh, they're just hiding like little bitches. Oh, well, Frank's just gonna fully step out then.
Okay. Oh, God
Ooh,
damn it. That's not what I
I don't
wanted to
think a
do.
12 hits.
On the guard, it does not.
Well,
Why don't you
that's
swing
Frank's turn.
reckless?
Oh, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that, if I'm being honest with you.
Reckless everything. You're a tank, damn it.
Yes, I forgot 20 to hit.
20's going to hit.
And that will be 15 slashing damage.
All right. So that pretty much takes him out. You cleave him down the middle. He has a very egregious wound as he falls.
Frank then just takes another step forward towards Cultus H, and then that'll end Frank's
Just
turn.
coldly steps over his body.
Yes.
Let's
love it.
be honest. He's a turtle, so he doesn't have giant steps, so he stepped through the muck.
Yeah.
I just imagine him being like, "Hi guys, ha ha ha, I'm here to murder." Okay.
Oh, if that's how you feel like you should talk, you should
Turtle
listen into
face.
my Curse of Strahd game. Anything else for Frank then?
Nope, that will be all for Frank.
Velzor.
Guard, I will step around to his little backside here to get advantage.
Yeah, you do that. That's going to hit.
Being 5 damage onto that.
All right. So I'll say you smack him in like the inner knee area, kind of buckling his knee. He's still up, but he is very hurt.
Nice. That'll be it for me.
All right. Koresha.
Guard, whatever his name is, he's not dead. He's took some damage.
Yeah, he's very bloodied right now.
That the one that tried to punch him?
Yes.
Alright. Scimitar first on the one, the cultist in front of me.
Be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's a miss. I'm gonna use a short sword now on the same guy. Okay, that's a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Uh, Okay, now I don't get the
You don't get the
the
bonus
plus 3,
modifier,
right?
but
The
you'll
plus
get
3.
the double die though.
Okay, so
So that's gonna be
She's dead.
6
Figure-
plus 3.
what? So what did I do?
You did enough damage to kill this one too.
Okay, all right, that's good enough for
And
me.
I just like to say that I noticed a pattern with your attacks. The scimitar always misses, and then you just get him with the short sword instead.
It happens with
You should
everything, man. I
lead
do.
with the short sword.
It's like, I use a Battle Master freaking +5 freaking Holy Avenger longsword, miss every time. But I turn around with the toothpick of freaking nonsense and kill the guy with the toothpick. Like, it pisses me off, man. All
You'll be
right.
all right.
You'll get it.
So, well, I'm not gonna steal Draven's fun. Are
Kill
we
him.
listening to and hearing any fun coming from any other rooms?
You did see
Ask it.
Frank go down this other room.
Against the page. Okay. All right. I move around. Nah, screw it. Draven. I yell out to Draven. Go help Frank. Excuse me. Whatever the fuck his name. Go help Frank. I got this guy.
Okay. Kill him
Here?
then.
Did he respond? Yeah, I want to actually punch him out. So, yeah, go ahead and tail out Frank. All right, I'm done.
Okay. So Sturges, F and G. He's got a pretty
Get
much
away!
dash there.
He's just hates them. Disgusting.
Just hold him like can't stand this shit.
Comes flittering
My
this way. The
players,
other jury, you be up next.
my
All right.
players piss me off. I use that shit.
So I've got what, E and D nearby? Okay. They will. Back up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm just gonna shoot this fucker here, hopefully.
Okay.
It's a 9. Nope.
Yeah, they're very small, so it's kind of hard to center up the
That's
shot.
fine. And then I will. I'm gonna swap out crossbow and for double dagger.
Okay.
Bonus action hide. Also for a 9. Not so great because they know where I'm at. But end of turn.
Right. He's gonna get to about there. Still
Does it
fluttering
fly
overhead.
past me? Does it fly past
It's-
me, or is it out of my reach?
It's up towards the ceiling, and the ceiling's about 15 foot high.
Sure.
Cultist D. Gonna get to
You
here.
moving it? Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. My bad. But that was me.
No, that was not you. It was me.
I
Wow.
was trying to move across the screen so I could look over.
He tries, but he realizes that the shell is harder.
whips out his lobster shell crusher.
One's
+3.
also going to attack. That's going to miss as well. You're just heavily armored. This one's going to get up to Selmore. It's going to make an attack. I believe a 15 hits our little wizard.
I'll
Oh,
react,
God,
use
I
shield.
think.
Okay. Good move. Good move. Doesn't work. This one is going to try and stick on to Cornelius.
Get away.
This one's going.
Get away.
This one's going for the forehead.
Damn.
That's gonna hit.
Cornelius, you're basically that guy who's like all the mosquitoes like and like
I'm so delicious, I can't help it.
You're gonna take 5 piercing damage, and yeah, this thing sticks to your forehead.
slurp.
The guard,
And that puts me in the bloodied.
he is gonna, in a desperation, feeling that he's surrounded, he's now just gonna like kind of thrash. He's gonna try and donkey kick behind him and kick Karesha in like the kneecap. That's not gonna work. He is just desperately fighting for his life at this point. Speaking of desperately fighting for life, Cornelius, you are up.
Jury yells out,
Uh,
"Be stealthier!"
I stick my forehead out and I cast Moonbeam and I just like push this thing in my forehead up into the light.
Okay.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain and will take a constitution saving throw DC 14.
You can probably get J, C, and F
That's
if
gonna
you place it
pass.
right.
Then it will take half of,
It's like a little 5-foot guy.
yeah. So they will take 8 or 4 radiant damage.
Yeah. He immediately engulfs in flames and falls off your forehead. You feel its little pincer come out of your head.
It's disgusting.
You, man. You.
All these other ones got to make saves too.
14 constitution.
That's fail. That's pass. Actually, it really doesn't matter if they survive or not because they don't have enough HP to survive. You just immediately roast these guys.
Good. And then bonus action Sturge D.
Okay.
That's going to be a 21 to hit for
Yes, sir.
a minimum of 5. So it does 9 force damage to it. It just pops it like a big fat zit.
Yeah.
And with
If
that,
he
I
hits
will
the
move
ones that
it,
have been sucking on him.
10, 15. I'll move that over near the one on Selmore. Hold still, Selmore. I'm coming to help you. And I am done.
Okay.
I feel woozy. Jury, help me, Jury.
Cultists surrounding Frank. He's going to take an attack. That's gonna miss. Just a whole bunch of slashing going on, and it is just hitting the shell everywhere.
It's like, boop.
They cannot seem to get a good attack on the flesh. Selmore, you be up.
I'm gonna send a magic level. Meaning
Okay.
divided up at whatever one.
Very quickly. Pew, pew, pew. All of them are pierced and hit the ground.
His movement, he will move up next.
I feel horrible.
You'll be fine.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the comfort.
All right. And if that will be all from Selmore, Frank.
Doing my rolls. All right. Good thing I did my two rolls. So I got a crit
That's awesome.
on Cultist D. So until I get used to it, I'm probably going to ask: is it just the damage die and then one damage die?
This thing's
Like, do I
dead
just?
no matter what you want to go with.
Yeah.
Accident.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Max damage on the first, and then second is regular roll.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So
Yeah.
it's a D12.
Doing 30 damage on that.
30
Yeah.
damage on this on a slash on Cultist D.
Okay, yeah, so
28
you
rather, but
just viciously rip this guy in half.
You killed
I'm
Fritz.
gonna run over to come help you, and not like you're like oh yeah, I'm good. I am so good.
Frank
I had
turns
enough
to
time to make
Cultist
coffee.
E. Frank just looks at Cultist E.
I gave you a chance to run.
And that'll end Frank's turn.
Okay, Velzor.
advantage on
You do.
I had him. Jesus Christ, Warhammer.
points of damage.
All right, yeah, you catch him on the side of the jaw. His head turns just a little bit too far. You hear his neck snap.
Hi, kitty.
I will move.
Nice. And that'll be it then?
What do as I walk in?
So I'm trying to erase it without making it too visible about what the fuck it is. But essentially, this looks like somebody's living quarters, like makeshift. And in the corner, there's a rug.
Ooh, noted.
Already having their coffee.
My turn.
Alrighty.
It's a
Koresha Night
rug.
Stalker.
Since Belzar figured kill the guy, I was gonna actually box him. Alright, see if I can actually use that freaking skill. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead
Spoil.
and rush in. Say?
What?
I'm gonna rush in and if I can hit Cultist E. So I'm gonna stand like right next to freaking Frank. That's my intention. So move me as far as I can.
You get to about here.
And that's my full movement. I can't move anymore and attack anymore.
Do you have 30 or
Actually, an extra.
35?
So what?
Is
Do
your
you have
movement
30 or
speed 30?
35 movement?
30 movement.
Yep,
Yeah,
so
that's
30
what I
would get you about there.
Okay. And so I can't do nothing from there. So that is my actions.
All right, Jury.
Hmm. Alright, 30 feet of movement will get me here. Mm, I'll take an action to get to dash. to the next 30. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just get to here and just be like, reaching, like hunker down, reaching her and like look over the shoulder at Cornelius and just be like, and then grab a healing potion, hand it up.
Oh, you are the best. Thank you so much, Jury. Don't step in my light, please. I don't want to burn your toes.
Just 2d4 plus 2. And then, okay, am I?
You feed it to him?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm.
Do you do the action for a full heal?
Yeah. No, because I used my action to dash over. I can use my bonus action to dash over and then use my action to
Right.
heal you up. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you so very much. I feel
Is
so
there
terrible.
anything this way? Or this
We haven't
way?
found any of
Or
these yet.
this way?
You gave Cornelius a healing potion. Yeah, he's covered in little puncture-like wounds now. One on his forehead, one on his neck.
Leg. So disgusting.
Anything else?
Yeah, I was asking. They can see this way,
Okay.
this way, and all
What is
this
doing
way
here?
with the 300 feet. I know it's dark,
Just 1
but what do we got?
second. Bloop, bloop, do, 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 do. So you can see that room extends on into there.
Okay.
Excuse me. So that is a little bit bigger.
And we got moonbeam, so there's more light than there was before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give me just 1
Yeah.
second. I'm also reading some stuff.
You're good.
So as of right now, what you see over here is kind of a drop off, and then like a bunch of what looks like trash.
Okay.
Make bigger, damn it. And this way. Well, maybe you don't see all the way down to that point, but
Yeah.
you can at least see that that room is bigger than what it appears. So, actually, by what I just read, you do not see into this room, as there is a thick, heavy curtain that hangs at the end of this hallway.
Okay.
But you do see the curtain, or at least some kind of thing obscuring your vision into there.
Should I push my moonbeam in there and burn up that rug?
They just shrug. They're like, oh, I don't know. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Cultist E. They're going to turn around, take a slash at a new target. You're going to miss. Cornelius.
We'll sidle around the thing here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and peek down this hall here.
Let's go any bigger. I can.
Stairwell going up or down?
Up.
Okay. Do I see any more of those nasty sturges?
You do see a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So you see there are some oil lamps in here providing dim, flickering light. But the lower area, luckily to your dark vision, you wouldn't be able to see anything. It is heavily shadowed. You see up top, there are 4 kobolds and 1 winged kobold. And down below, looking like they're trying to hide in the shadows, are 3 guard drakes.
Okay. Oh gosh.
They have not seen you.
Going to 5, 10. Back here, and I whisper to Jury and Selmer what I saw. Should we go back and wait for the others? They don't seem to see us yet. Which I don't know how, since there was so much noise.
Jury covers their mouth and just nods.
Okay. So I'm going to move. So that was my movement. They didn't see us, but I don't know, we were making a lot of noise and stuff. They didn't hear us at all.
No. There's a lot of ambient sounds going on in this cave.
Gotcha. All right. So then I'm going to. Oh. I'm just going to double move then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. I'll move this over here a little bit closer. 10, 15, 20. And just give the little, hiding in the cloak. I'll just, one hand comes out and just gives you guys an ushering to go this way, to head back this way. That's me.
Dokie.
Stupid Sturgis.
Cultist H. They are going to try and take a stab on Frank. That, I believe, is going to miss. No, it's going to
It
hit. I
hits.
lied. That's going to be 4 half to 2, my friend. As he just barely nicks your arm as you try to avoid his attack. All right, Selmore's up.
And it's 9:23. Just throwing that out there in my time. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
maybe we
guys'
can pick up the rest of this maybe next time. It is getting really late.
it's
My brain
perfect
is
time to
fried.
do it.
30 here. Right.
Yeah, it's 11:30. I'd rather get to bed.
I have
No
to finish the
offense.
whole campaign now, actually.
This cave is gonna take us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, can you
Pretty
remember
big.
where we left off, though?
Yeah.
The sequence?
there's
Yes.
very little going on right now. Yes.
We're just gonna go collect you guys and bring you to fight the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Feasibly, Cornelius and Selmore could post up here and send Jury, who can bonus action double move,
Yeah, I could
to
literally
collect
do
them if you wanted.
action, dash, movement, bonus action, dash. So 30, 60, 90. I can do 90 in a turn.
Yeah.
Drakes, man. I could have picked Drake Warden. I would have gotten a free Drake right there, damn it.
And I've got 5 rounds left on my spiritual weapon, and it's only round 2 on my my moon thingamajigger.
Just move the moonbeam right into the.
I don't want because they'll see the light. It's 40
Yeah.
foot tall shaft of light. So I'll do
Okay.
that when you get back. And I seem to have disappeared. Where did I go?
Oh,
You were
Someone
there.
oops.
made me disappear.
You're in the black here, right?
Nick
Like,
hates me.
over
I
here.
thought you cast
It's
Melt
okay.
in the
I got
Stone. I'm
moved
sorry.
too.
Nick hates my character.
Pretty much.
He's jealous of
That's
my
no
voice.
war.
He's jealous of me.
The
I don't know. I'm
radiant.
having fun with this character, guys. So
Yeah,
Having
heck
a
yeah.
blast.
And I
Oh,
have
yeah.
plans for your guys' characters, so this is going to be fun.
I hope so.
Tiny
excellent.
little,
I hope
tiny little tidbits. So I guess I'll ask a couple questions to each of you regarding that. And I don't feel bad about asking it in a group. Frank,
Yes.
did your character ever belong to a tribe?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. Koresha,
Mother did, but my father didn't.
What?
See, my mother
Okay.
was half orc. My father was human.
What's the question?
Yeah.
my question: Where did Koresha live before this?
In the mountains. The father kept her away from society.
Okay, cool. Any mountains like to the north, like
Yeah, he was a warden, right? So he traveled from station point to station point. They have like little cabins out in the mountains and stuff there where they can stay.
okay, I like that a lot.
It's like a ranger, you know, game wardens and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay.
Velzor,
yes.
what would you do if you ran into Helena?
I have to think about that.
Okay,
That's a
Cornelius,
Yes, Nick.
what would you do if you learned tragedy had struck your family, or worse, poverty?
He would probably break down and start crying.
And I can ask Selmore his question later, But Jury, we've
Mhm.
talked about your character before.
Mm-hmm.
What if you learned that you were not the only one like yourself? What if you learned that you were part of a series of experiments?
I don't think they would be terribly surprised by it, but there is this like immediate urge to like be the best and therefore get rid of the rest.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that answer too. All right, so I'm gonna
They're like,
keep these in
no,
my little book there.
I'm special. I'm singular. And if you're here, I can't be. So I have to get rid of
All right. Well, guys, thank you yet again for coming to this. This has been so fun for me to run. I am going to get with my Witchlight crew and see how they feel about me switching up cadence so it doesn't fall on your inventory night.
I would really appreciate that because it's going to happen like every other, like, because it's like every fourth Sunday. So it would happen regularly, like every other Sunday, I'd be doing this.
This might happen one more time before we get it into that, but I'm going to try.
No, I appreciate it. You basically now have like 4 Sundays to figure out like what before I have to do it again.
Right. I'm going to bring it up at my next Witchlight game.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Think about
So-
what I proposed.
I'm going to think about what do you mean? What did you propose?
The Chat GPT AI
No.
Campaign?
parody.
No.
No. You don't know what
No.
we're talking about, right?
I can't do
We're gonna make
No.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
all you had to
No.
say was chat. All you had to say was chat GPT.
And we were all like,
But
no. Absolutely not.
see, I was
No.
gonna do a parody of erotica
Okay.
thing, right? To make
Yeah.
a joke with
No.
my
All
fiance.
right. Good
Night.
night.
Have fun with
Goodbye.
that.
Have
All
fun
Have fun
with
right.
with that, Jose.
your AI
Bye.
erotica that destroys the environment.
It does. Bye.